Um, Nothing really, because Shadow went and was fucking doing with all the money.
Right. Shadow went off and came back without the money.
Which means he then successfully returned it.
Yep.
Uh, is it nighttime or what?
It's about 4 p.m. Would you all like to go to sleep and get up the very next day?
Would I be able to train for something twice in one day to shorten the time it takes? Or does it have to be only once a day?
Technically, you can train twice a day for something.
And it does shorten the time it takes?
Yes.
Lopez, welcome.
Salutations.
Hello there.
Then I guess I will go back to the Martial Academy and train more for what I was training.
Cool. Okay. Torfak, what are you doing?
Probably just resting after surviving through the onslaught.
Understandable. Braille?
I believe Shadow and I are still standing outside the Thieves Guild. I'm
Shadow's
just
heading
gonna.
back. Unless you had something that you specifically wanted to talk to him about.
No, I'm just gonna head back with them.
Alright. Volpes, what are you up to?
Listen, I believe last time I played, I was in the the other room with Shadow and stuff, trying to not to die.
So, for recap for that, you guys went into the obelisk. You guys spent about 8 hours in hell. You took shifts resting. You fought. It hurt. You ate some of the food in there. Not the wisest idea. Made you sick. You guys came out at the end of a time, and you spent about a day in a food coma from bad food.
A bad day all around then.
Oh yeah. On the bright side, I posted the XP that you got.
That's always nice. Well, knowing now what awaits us, I guess on the bright side, we do know that we can actually survive there. We just don't really want to, but we can, and that's always a good news. Because now we can actually earn some money if we need to. But yeah, I'm going to spend my days, or my day, I guess, studying at the magic guild thing. Do they have a name?
Mage's Guild.
Mage's Guild. Yeah, I'm going to try and get to know some of the people there. Study, make friends, all that nice stuff.
For training twice in one day, you gain 1 level of exhaustion, and you gain 425 XP. Sorry, my mistake. That is 225 XP.
How that difference?
Sorry, you cut out then for me. What'd you say?
What was with the difference?
Oh, I was applying a different multiplier. There's... When I look at the XP chart, there is ridiculously easy, moderate difficulty, all the way to very, very difficult. And I was looking at the wrong column.
Alright.
And there's a few conditions that go into moderate, so on and so forth for it. I think it's light, moderate, heavy. Volpes, what would you like to learn at Mage Academy?
Rod, sorry.
Well, you've arrived at the Mage Academy.
Okay, so first things first. I'm going to go introduce myself to people. I want to make some friends here.
All right.
Having friends is always nice, especially when the opposite is considered.
All right. And while you're doing that, Torthak, what are you doing?
Just doing my 8 hours
Yep.
to level up. Just relaxing besides that.
All right. Because it's getting towards the tournament, Archer, you'd be seeing that there's mainly 2 individuals that are fighting against a lot of what you would call first years or second years, and they seem to be holding their own for the most part.
What do they look like?
They look like this.
Very descriptive.
Sorry, I've got to quickly find where I saved that file.
They look like this. Yeah, that makes sense.
Much description. Very imaginative.
Yeah.
No, it would be quicker to re-export them.
Wait, I meant it. Do you also have we're going off the standard level up requirements for XP, right?
Stand level requirements, XP requirement, yeah, but it goes back down to 0 after you level up.
Interesting. Interesting.
I'm confused now.
So when you level, so if you gain 300 XP, you can now level up to level 2, but then your XP becomes 0.
Okay. So it's just cash XP.
While they both carry around a red sword each, they don't actually use them. They tend to stick with wooden sticks when fighting people using steel weapons.
Same armor and everything.
It appears that they're wearing crystal iron. They're also wearing redstone, and they're wearing level work. Through the basic lessons that you've been learning, redstone has a magical reflective or absorption effect depending on whether it's coating something or made purely of something. So if you've got pure redstone, it's likely to absorb magic. If you've got something coated in redstone, it tends to reflect it. Crystal iron is just iron that's in a different structure. It's a lot harder to work with, but it's also a lot stronger than regular iron. It's iron that's been absorbing essence over thousands of years. And then there's leather work, which is a lot more flexible, and it appears to be layered leather, a bit like Kevlar.
These guys are beefy.
They're wearing some expensive stuff.
How does the little practice session go?
They, for the most part, are able to take on almost all of the students there while you're in your actual lesson, and it goes fairly well.
Keep an eye out for them during my later on lessons.
Meanwhile, over at the actual building of the Mage Academy, you see the following people there. And there's 3 more I'm just quickly grabbing.
That one looks familiar.
How much EXP? Do you have a table with how much EXP do we need to go from level X to Y basically? With the reset
In
considered?
I do
yeah.
not, but I can get one of those.
If you can, that would be pretty useful. Because it's we have to consider that you reset your experience every time you level up, so.
What is your passive perception?
Who?
Volpet.
My passive perception. Okay, one moment. I believe it is 9 or 8. Yeah, it's 8 actually. I have a really low wisdom, remember?
And last person.
Who are these guys?
They're all the people
look
that you're
funky.
seeing inside the building.
This is really funky. Okay, so I can... Wait, can I introduce myself to everyone?
Sure, just let me post the last person first.
Okay, I'm going in order. I'm going to the guy with the beard in the top first. Wow, people look really nice, with some exceptions.
Cool. So you're going to the person with the beard?
Yeah, I'm gonna go introduce myself.
What can I... He holds his hand up for one moment. And then
Are
he
you
casts some
okay?
spell. What can I do for ya?
Are you okay, my sir?
He holds up his bottle of some sort of alcohol. This scent makes you feel a little bit sick. I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay,
Unless
well,
you've got
that's
immunity
something.
to poison.
I do not believe I do, no.
Alright.
I got anything.
Yep, you're fine. So, just to
Oh,
set the
that's
scene a
some...
bit, he is over sitting on a stool, drinking while flickering through his book. The second person is talking to the... let me put their names out there. So there is... So there's Ippet, the drunk. Then there
Okay,
is Phoenix, the the person with the pink magic. There
okay.
is Lucifer, Alice, Archie, Rose, Otto, and Morgana.
Okay.
So Ippus is over by himself reading through the book, drinking. Phoenix is looking over at Alice, speaking to her. Lucifer is currently eyeing up Rose. Mr. Otto and Morgana are speaking to each other, and Rose and Archie are currently having an argument.
Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna look over, I'm gonna stop, I'm gonna watch for a moment, I'm gonna go, okay. I have a feeling that I should probably not go about interrupting some of these people, but, you know. Yeah, so I'm just gonna talk to Mr. Drunk for a while. I'm just gonna introduce myself, say, hey, my name is Vulpes, I'm new here, so I just wanted to say hi.
Oh, what generation number are you? He's looking at your eyes.
I got here like last week.
No. Huh. I guess I must have blacked out for a couple of weeks. I didn't think Celestials arrived at this.
Is that
He looks over at the
something-
wall and sees the day count. Oh, I did too.
Huh. Is that something you usually do?
Well, 1 second we had a city, the next second we had a crater.
Now you have a city again. So, you know, it could be worse.
It could be.
Well, I just want to say hi. I hope you're doing fine, Fen.
I'm
It's
doing
always
great.
nice.
And he holds up his bottle. This is the best mixture I've made yet.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm just smelling it made me feel a little queasy.
Oh. Perfect.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna look over at the rest of the people. I'm just gonna go. Okay. So
takes-
if I was going to go introduce myself to them too, but I get the feeling some of them would probably try and kill me. Is there anyone
most
in
people are in a fairly good mood today. Today's a day of celebration after all.
Oh, it is?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Well, he gestures to the person in purple and white, and then the person in the black and white. So Alice and Lucifer, they figured out what that scroll does.
Oh, interesting. Okay, that's interesting. What does it do?
You're not. Oh, are you new here? Right. Sorry,
not
drunk
here.
brain. Drunk brain. So, that scroll has been a mystery for the better part of 10 years.
Oh, interesting.
It possesses
That's a lot of fun.
magic beyond 9th rank. So that's magic beyond a 9th level spell.
Oh,
And we haven't been able to figure it out. It's been a challenge like you would not believe. Anyway, they figured out what it does. It's a gateway spell.
that sounds really, really powerful.
It's set to take people to a very specific location.
Okay,
And they're preparing a group to go. Well,
Oh, interesting.
That'll be after the tournament, of course, and that's not till next week. I think it's next week. He
Interesting,
looks over at the wall. Next week.
What are the requirements to join this group?
You've just got to volunteer.
Yeah, but what's the strength medium basically?
Most people are going to be about rank 7.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Do you have a celestial rank sheet?
No.
Oh. You can go pick one up from the guild building for about 8, 9, 10,000. I've got no idea. It should be around that.
Yeah, I don't have
He
that much
holds up a
money
scroll
either.
that he's got. Oh, you don't have... You know where you are, right?
I know, I'm in a mages guild. Again, I'm just kind of here to learn about, the world and magic and stuff. Honestly, I'm a bit lost, but it's
So
been
you're
a
new,
really
right?
fun time. Sorry?
You're new, right?
Yeah, I got here then last week, like in this world.
Okay. Well... Are you looking for a mage teacher?
Yeah,
At
absolutely.
that, the room goes quiet, and everyone just looks over. Well, I'm looking for a new student.
I get the feeling I'm selling my soul, but I don't care.
You
I'm
see
in.
the
Let's go.
person with wings walk over and place their hand on your shoulder. Oh, you're looking for a teacher? I'm available.
Yes.
Then you see Rose also walk over. And then you see Morgana also walk over. And they're both offering their services as well.
Oh. Is this a significant thing here? I'm sorry. I'm very new.
Oh. Celestials, as students, are basically like winning the lottery.
Really? Huh, truly. How interesting. I've never quite pictured myself as a lottery, but
If only they knew what they were getting themselves into.
They would not, man.
I'm pretty sure I'm selling my soul here. Again. Or worse, but non-meta, Volpez is very interested, which is not very good, but wisdom.
So, which one of us will you pick? These are 4 that are offering their services, just in case you see what they look.
Yeah. Would you mind if I took a moment to think about it first for a second? It's a very important thing in my life, especially since my mentor is inexistent basically. I've never even seen the guy, so.
Those are the 4 offering their services. Quote
Okay.
unquote.
Yeah, okay, great. I'm gonna stop to think about it for a second. Because that's
Lucifer pipes up. I'll pay for your celestial identification papers if you join me.
Oh, that's useful.
Morgana pipes up. I'll give you a potion of magical essence.
I don't know what that is.
It's one of these. She holds up a blue potion. These are some of the rarest items around here. Like, you can't even buy these.
I see. Oh God, what have I gotten myself into?
This sounds like a bidding frenzy, and the thing they're bidding for is you.
Rail is just over in the corner, face palming.
Right? It was like I didn't
If
think
only
it
they knew.
was ingenious.
Knew what?
Both
Rail
is
doesn't know
downside.
anything. She just knows that Volpez is a bit of a handful.
A bit.
A bit.
A
The
bit.
person in purple and white pipes up. I'd probably go with Morgana's offer if I was you. But hey, to each their own.
I'll be back in a minute.
I see. This is very interesting. So I'm assuming this is a bit of a stupid question, but again, I'm a very new so.
Lucifer looks
if
at
I
you. Hey, if you take my offer, I'll be hands-on. And then they look you up and down.
Vulpes squeals. Okay, so apparently I have turned this place into an eBay lottery thing.
Would any of them know
Only
about
me.
eBay? No, none. You hear Alice chuckle a little, but everyone else just looks a little confused.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh no.
The person who is in purple and black looks to you and says, if you join me, I will... Well, I'm not going to try and outbid these people. If you join me, you join me. If not, suit yourself.
I see. I'm assuming whichever I'm sorry, this is a bit he's a bit flustered. He's like looking over one side to the other. He's kind of you know stammering a little and mumbling and he's like okay, so I'm assuming whoever I pick is going to try and teach me to the best of their abilities, at least. So that's nice.
Simultaneously, from all of them but the person in black and purple, they say, of course.
Well, that is very, very ominous. Shadow, come pick me up. I'm scared.
Maybe. Hello.
Hello. Welcome. Unless you've been here for a while, in which case I didn't notice you.
Oh, only 2 seconds.
If you're looking for the
Oh,
best
so
and
that's
safest way
very
out of this situation, there isn't one.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Wait, you fucked up?
Meta, this
Welcome to the club.
literally he's fucked.
Welcome to
so,
the
One
club.
way or another.
I walked into
one
a-
of
a
these
major,
four situations can
place
end that way.
and I made the mistake of saying that I'm looking for a teacher. So now there are like 4 people, all of them very strong, and one of them is literally Satan, or well, Lucifer. But I mean, you know what I mean. And they are treating me like a piece of meat.
Oh. Hey, Satan as a teacher would be nice.
They're a very collector's item on eBay. It's quite something.
There's worse things than dying.
Oh yes, absolutely. That's what I'm scared of, actually. On the bright side, Alice isn't here. Like, she is, but she's not interested yet, which is,
As long
always
as you don't become a living food source.
Would you like to spend an
silver
inspiration
lining.
to... Do you happen to have inspiration?
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
what?
yeah, no, he does not.
Do you happen to have any inspirations?
I do not believe so. No.
Thought so.
That is, God, I wish I had one, but
They're all looking at you rather impatiently.
oh yes. I'm. If any of you believe they would be able to aid me in my particular fields of interest, I would be glad to join them. I would quite like to become better at conjuration and necromancy. You know.
You see the drunk get up and walk away. I'm not touching that. Morgana's looking at you
Okay.
a little confused. Lucifer doesn't seem bothered at all. She does what she wants.
Okay.
Rose is
Interesting.
actually not too bothered. That's more or less their specialty.
Huh.
Though you do see The
What do I
person
see?
in black and white, so the guy who had the circlet around his head, he looks at you and
Okay.
says, "Seriously? Another one of you?"
Meta, I'll be right
I'm-
back.
I do not believe I know what you're talking about because I literally arrived last week. So
Then the person in
another one.
cyan with conjuration magic circling him looks at you and says, "If you're looking for conjuration, I'm the best. I can summon anything the heart desires."
What have I gotten myself into?
Of course, nothing with me comes free, so if you want to be my student, be prepared to dedicate yourself to it.
I just like how I went to get food and got cake, and I came back and Focus is still
Shadow,
deciding.
pick me up. I'm scared.
I don't know what's happening. And
Lopez is getting fought over and having trouble deciding on who he wants as a teacher.
Yeah.
I thought you liked standing in the middle of a
you
spotlight.
mentioned that in this case, I'm pretty sure teacher might be a replacement for master or owner. This is very very shifty, very interesting.
Have you tried to walk away?
No. That would be quite offensive, and especially when I'm looking at Lucifer.
Oh, I
Take
should
him.
point out,
Looking or gawking?
Lucifer is 8 feet tall. Sorry,
Oh,
they are 9
oh, so I have.
foot 6.
On Tinder, he says he's 9 feet.
9'6" with wings.
Yep.
Rail, keep in your fucking pants. That's meta. Just keep in your pants, alright?
He's
do
the
it.
devil. He is the devil.
She.
She is the devil.
She. Oh, okay.
And she's not the devil, this is the devil.
Yeah, the devil's a awesome gnome or something.
Ah, yeah, there was something like that.
James, did you have this planned?
No, I didn't expect you to do this. I knew who was in the building, but that was as far.
Okay. Good to know.
That's what the devil looks like.
Gotta
He
say,
is
that's
about 2.5 feet tall.
wow. The poor man. Divine feet. He is the fucking devil.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
The picture looks pretty not menacing.
Yeah, but
Opposite of that.
So,
He looks like a gnome who wants to sell you a dirty rag and you can kick into the groin and then he goes away.
what are you going to decide?
yeah, I'm thinking. I'm thinking very hard.
They're growing ever more
I'm-
impatient.
Okay, I'm going with. Shit. Oh my god. Don't you want to do someone else's turn so I can think?
I'm going to need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh. Well, that is exactly the last thing I wanted to hear today. Thank you.
Be happy that it's not wisdom.
Oh god, that is true. It could be worse.
DC 17.
Yeah. I roll a 17.
Oh, nice. You succeed.
So? So what happened?
Oh shit.
What is the succeed condition? As far as you know, nothing. Your
So I can
passive
tell,
personality forced it off, whatever it was.
But I can tell that someone tried to charm me.
Oh, they weren't trying to charm you.
No?
It was more like they were probing your personality.
Well, whoever it was, I'm kind of impressed. That's a nice that's a pretty small thing to do.
They know too much.
Lucifer just winks at you.
Yeah, okay, I'm going with her. Let's go.
You're joining Lucifer?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I wasn't expecting
She
that, but
winked.
okay. Perfect. The others walk away a little disappointed. And Lucifer just sits down on one of her chairs in the room.
Okay.
Come, my apprentice.
Oh God. Okay. Thank you, Palpatine. I'm gonna follow her.
Oh, actually, Malice is in the room. No, he's not. Oh, yeah, he is. He's actually upstairs.
What? Shit. Okay, I dodge a bullet.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
Malice is in the room.
So, do you travel with a party?
Sorry, what?
Do you travel with a party?
Yeah, I guess.
How many of you are there?
You're not pulling us into that.
Yeah, no. I'm not sure anyone else followed me here. If they did, I'm fine with that. But I'm not gonna make anyone. So. Actually, yeah. I guess the answer is no then.
Would you answer no to?
Unless someone feels like getting into this. Which, by the way, I would not recommend, but you know. Yeah, no, I think I'm alone.
You're alone?
Yes.
What happened to the Celestials you arrived with?
Oh, they're probably doing their own stuff or back at home.
So they live.
We don't really. Yes, we don't really get on all that well.
They're back home. Where do they call home?
We are staying at a rented place.
Oh, so you're all here.
Here where?
In the Celestial City, of course.
Yes, I believe so. Though, I would like to say that whatever I agreed to, they did not.
Of course.
This is a very interesting. You don't really have to involve them. Please don't give them more reasons to hate me. That would be pretty unfortunate.
More reasons? What did you do?
Oh,
Make
you
a Christmas saving
know.
throw.
And doing a character with low wisdom is so good. Okay, one moment. My internet bugged.
All good.
What did you do?
I'm just waiting for the 2.
Thank you. I really appreciate the trust you took in me. What's a DC?
17.
Again, okay. I really thought
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know,
use that.
but that was the old one.
My odds here are not very high, but you know, you never know. Please don't crit negatively. The last thing I need right now is a nat 1.
Yeah, that's
That
pretty
one
much the
you know
last
you
thing you
want
need right now. Natural 20 would be nice, though.
Oh my goodness.
That's a 4. It's not a nat
I
1.
feel like you want to tell them.
Oh, okay. So turns out that you shouldn't trust people you know are unintelligent to count. I did, and you remember the whole kobold thing?
What kobold thing?
You know, the time when they all went poof.
I was not familiar with that.
Yeah, so I needed 5 kobold hearts, or
It
15.
was 7 years ago, by the way. If you need Tom.
No, I think I needed 15 or something. I don't know. And turns out, the guy I asked couldn't count, so he just killed them all.
Okay, I'm going to need a minute.
After
When
this-
Lucifer says, I'm going to need a minute because of manslaughter.
What did you want? Oh no.
This is where she researched and find out it was
oh boy.
600.
Oh my god.
We're all too young to die, Volpez. How could you do this?
Again,
That
I-
wasn't
I-
Lucifer saying that, that was me.
Ah, okay.
Sorry, okay.
Which
That's
I
a
would
lot
actually say
lessons.
is what?
Oh.
I hope we don't get pulled into this.
You don't.
But I think we will. I think
hope
we
you
will.
won't. I'm hoping you won't. I'm
I
hoping.
know James.
I can hope.
You committed the kobold genocide?
No.
Yes.
Well, indirectly. But, no, I did not. I guess you could say I inadvertently ordered it.
I need you to make another charisma saving throw.
Mm-hmm. And life is good, isn't it?
Oof.
20,
Wait, what?
not 20.
Nice.
You shake off the effect, and you're able to tell that they were trying to get you to double check that to see if you're telling the truth or not.
I'm just gonna look at her and say, listen, you already charmed me once. You don't really need to do this thrice except to make sure I'm telling the truth.
I'm not using charm, I'm using my divine gift.
I
It allows me
Do
to
I know-
get someone to do something that they think is questionable. And if
Yeah.
you're telling me the truth right now, they get up from the chair and walk away from you. I want nothing to do with you.
thank God.
They literally walk out of the building and just fly away.
Okay. That's a save. That's a save. Okay, good.
Okay.
Hold on, my cat is doing something stupid.
You see those three walk over and sit down, pulling out chairs. Well, two of them literally conjure them out of nothing. Did I hear genocide?
Oh no!
Wait, who's this?
Let me tell you, I'm a big fan.
But first of all, I have to say I'm a very big fan.
So, which... Alice is looking at you
Baby.
and saying, so, which genocide were you?
You are a very direct person, aren't you?
Yes,
Huh, yeah, fair enough.
they've literally got... Their palms of their hands are literally... The skin of it appears to be magic.
Oh, that's actually really cool. So
Thought
why
magic was a goblin.
here exactly?
Sorry, can you repeat?
Why are the three of you here exactly? Is this a... Oh, this is interesting, or is this a...
They
we have
all
to
look
kill
at
you
each
thing?
other, and then Morgana pipes up. We heard the word genocide.
Yeah, no, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out if this is a... Oh, this is interesting, or if this is a... You need to die thing.
Well, Alice raises her hand. I wiped out the Nightar. She then points to Morgana. She turned them into potions.
You know what? That's both horrifying and a very intelligent business decision.
And then there's a guy who's holding a conjured book. Huh. They've got me beat. I haven't even killed a species. Or even a branch of one. So you killed the kobolds.
Like how Volpes is like finding his own little family right now. Finding friends. Who pay for their
Can you
voices.
please open the genocide club?
Kind of like you know when in cartoons the character just kind of looks away very suspiciously and starts whistling.
There's only been 3 species
so-
completely exterminated since we arrived here.
Yeah. Mistakes were made, and then they were
Best friends
corrected,
forever.
and as a result, the Kobold Island isn't a Kobold Island anymore. It's a Goblin Island now, I think.
Oh no. I'm going to need another minute.
Oh boy.
I'm
You're opening.
Hey Kel, hey Varus. Stream's still going, so I'm just going to quickly mention something to you. Volpes might actually be screwed, or your group might be, or Group 1 might be. I think they made
what's
things
going on?
worse.
Right now, like
Okay.
going to be murdered.
Volpes. If you die, this is 100,000% on you. All you. You're on your
no,
own.
I know. Absolutely, don't worry about it. Like when you kind of okay, what would my character do now? And then you realize, oh, I'm going to die,
Is
aren't
the
I?
lame
Like,
excuse.
The only thing I'm thinking about now is who's going to screw themselves over next time.
On the bright side, none of you are here with me.
Look, we're only an hour into today's session. We can still get another fucking person if Volpes is fucking dead.
Hey, I
you
screwed
gotta
myself
time
over last time. Volpes, now it's Volpes' turn. Who's the next one?
Are you gonna time skip that far though?
They just look at you. And then they say, mine.
What?
What?
And then you just see Morgana and the other guy get up and walk away.
Okay. This happened.
Volpes, you're now going to be someone's bitch.
You now have a new sugar mama.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna
You
look at
have-
Alex, and then I'm
You
just
have
gonna
a
go, okay, what?
teacher at least.
So, what sort of magic do you want to learn?
I would like to become someone who can, conjure people and reanimate people. All of those army building skills,
Okay. You see them cast something. Someone appears. Literally a random civilian from some other town.
Okay.
And then you hear them say something else and the person drops dead.
What?
And then
What's
you
just
hear
happened?
them say something else and then a zombie is now standing.
Oh,
You
That
mean
is-
like
It's
that?
literally the thing you wanted to do.
yeah, that's really cool. Yes.
Alright.
But how did you? What just happened?
I summoned someone, I killed someone, and then I animated someone.
Okay, but what? Who? I'm sorry. Who am I talking to right now? Morgana or?
This is Alice.
Alice.
Okay, good. I mean, bad, but at least I know who's. And who said mine?
Alice.
Oh God. I'm
Yeah.
fucked.
This is only a second worst outcome.
What's this? What's
Uh.
what's the worst outcome?
The worst outcome was you go with Rose. And she
Okay,
finds
why?
out about your genocide. And then she genocides you.
Yeah, no, I was expecting this. That's what kind of
Counter
what I was.
genocide.
Okay, so yeah, that sounds good.
What sort of magic
You know,
would
to
you...
do what?
So, you just want to be able to do that, bring people to you, kill them, and animate them. Seems fairly straightforward.
I would also like to learn literally whatever else I could. This is just what I would like to focus on. Does that make sense?
Perfect sense. So,
Great.
Who are the people you came here with?
I would rather not involve them in this, if that's fine. They kind of already hate me for reasons I would assume you can presume.
Let's go fix that then. She gets up and walks towards the door. Follow.
That's not necessary, but okay. Where are we going?
You're going to take me to the others.
Why?
Ah, shit.
Because I asked you to.
Yeah.
No, yes. I'm just asking what you're gonna do.
Do not question me.
Was that a threat? That was a threat, wasn't it? Okay.
You can interpret it that way.
You know, this is not what I thought was gonna happen when I decided I wanted to make some friends.
You made friends, just not
Maybe
at the
don't
same
try to
time.
make active friends. That turns out for the worst most time.
I didn't see this happening.
Oh, I don't think any of us did.
But I'm a little surprised I didn't. So, where are they?
I believe most of them are busy. They should be back by nightfall. That's
Alright.
fine.
Where is your house?
Okay. Can I ask you not to kill anyone? Of them specifically, you can kill whoever else if it
If I
isn't them
wanted
or
to
me.
kill them, they would be dead.
You know what? That's a good point. Okay, I'm just gonna take it to my house.
Okay. And she followed.
I think that's the catchphrase of every person in this town. If I wanted to kill them, they would be dead.
It's true though.
Honestly, this town mainly functions based on the principle of mutually assured destruction. Sure, I could kill you, but then someone would kill me, and then someone would kill them, and this whole thing would just go nuclear boom.
So just don't kill each other. Got it.
Okay, good. You know, in some twisted way, that actually makes me feel a little better.
I don't know how.
Do you take them to your house?
Yeah. I'm just gonna
They
ask
walk
her.
over to the door, and it opens for them.
Okay.
You know how you normally need to walk there with one of the keys? It just opens for them, as well as every other door that they walk near.
That sounds like
Meta.
someone made the magic behind
no.
that.
Oh no.
Oh no, some
Oh,
powerful
no.
magic user.
They just walk straight on in. I assume this one's yours.
Yeah. Yeah. Wolfie is very nervous. He's kind of
They just walk
sitting around.
over, and what looks to be a throne appears out of the floor.
Oh, that's cool. I
There
wanna
you
be
go
a
and
bit
sit in it.
Will you teach me that too?
Sure. Is anyone currently in the house?
What
I
is
am.
currently?
Okay. Where are you in the house?
'Cause I'd be-
Rayon?
Probably in my room.
Okay. Well, you would be seeing the walls slowly shrink back down to the floor.
James?
So you can now see the person sitting in the chair. Yes, Shadow?
Is currently after our last session or doing that?
This would be off.
Okay, then I think I'm also in the house.
Cool. So you also
Goes
see this
off.
person now.
And I would be in the house as well.
Oh, shit.
Okay. That's 4 out of 5. Is there any more of you?
Hello. Can we help you with something?
So, I think I made a new friend and also a teacher.
Oh no.
It's nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well. Your
My
name?
name's Rahel. What's your name?
I am Alice.
Nice to meet you, Alice. I reach out my hand.
They shake it.
Awesome.
They then look over to Torfak. And you are? And then they look over to Shadow. And you are?
Name's Shadow, and I don't want to be rude, but I dealt with a lot of shit today, so I'm just going to get to sleep if others know buddy. Yeah, good, okay.
They shrug their shoulder. Understandable. And you are? They look at Torfak.
You are his
That's-
teacher, as I'm looking at Volpez.
Yes, I am.
I was trying to make some friends, and I made a teacher. Though I'm not sure how successful I was in the whole friend making thing. Are you my friend, Alice?
Sure.
Okay, so something good came out of today. That's good. I'm happy now. This is a good day.
Shadow, your room would then appear again for you to go in there and sleep.
Yeah, I do that because it's still the same day where I died and nearly lost all my stuff and got like a bazillion gold and...
Yeah, it's been a long day for you.
Yeah, I think my character needs to process that a little bit.
On the bright side, she's not a kobold.
That's the only thing why I'm still
like,
standing and
looking-
could speak.
And staring at Volpez.
I could be a kobold, you wouldn't know.
I would.
I
Can we
scream out of my room, please don't!
Did something happen between you all and kobold?
Yes.
Didn't Volpez tell what happened between us and kobolds?
Meta, Alice is the one who claimed to take them, right?
Yes.
She is the one who got
Yep.
blamed with it, yeah.
Hmm.
Oh no!
I take note of this.
So, teacher, what's your plan for now?
Well, is this all of you?
Yes, though, I would like to say again that they are not part of our agreement, I hope.
Of course not.
Okay, good.
So this is everyone? Perfect. I will come back in the morning and pick all 4 of you up. Be here when I arrive.
Wait,
Okay, what are we gonna do?
A magical
No,
circle
what?
appears around her and she vanishes.
Um,
I'm looking at Volpez. I'm staring him down.
Volpez,
Listen.
can you tell us what's going on?
Yeah, so I was into the Mages Guild, and apparently there was a party around, so I thought, okay, this is a good time to make some friends. So I went around introducing myself, and I made the mistake of admitting that I would like a magic teacher, and apparently having a celestial student is like winning a lottery or something, so a lot of really strong people started bidding on me like it was some rare Pokemon version on eBay. And now I apparently have a don't have a soul anymore because they were betting pretty strongly on me. One of them wanted to give me a house or something. Yeah, so it's this is I just wanted to make some friends, but you know, things happen, and now I have a teacher. But she seems pretty nice, right? I mean, she didn't kill us. or
No,
threaten us.
I'm
Why?
leaving to find Eden's character.
He's currently in his lesson. You won't be able to get access to him for another...
I'm going to sit at the door and wait for it to come out.
Volpez, why did you lie to her if she's your teacher?
I didn't really have the chance to say all that much. Honestly, they just kind of like starting assuming things, and I'm a little scared to go against them. I'm not sure what you're talking about, and honestly, I don't really want to. I'm just gonna go ahead with whatever they say.
Acho's not here. He's training.
But I couldn't spare the 4 of you because you know, she's strong. But if I can spare him some suffering, I'm gonna do that.
Spare? What are you talking about? Isn't she
I
just
don't
your
know, but
teacher?
I'm very scared all the time.
Volpez.
Listen, it's gonna be fine. Echo.
Volpez, make me a perception check.
Okay, 1 moment. Okay.
Just to all, we need to do more insight checks when we speak to people.
Yeah, but believe me, I'm not gonna be very good at insight.
Good or not, do it more often.
So, Archer, your lesson finishes. Torfak, were you waiting for him outside his building or outside your building?
Outside his building.
Okay, your lesson finishes and you see Torfak outside.
I see him.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Hey, what are you doing out here waiting for me? Or are you going in yourself?
Volpez might have fucked us over. That is how I start.
I am just going to sigh
Yes.
and
Glory.
fucking press my palm into my forehead and just rub it as I slowly nurse a headache.
Right now.
On top
you
of that, he's
haven't
also
been
got one level of exhaustion.
This is not going to be a very good day for him, is it?
Right now, you haven't been implemented, but I believe you will be. Since the other four of us, by the sounds of it, are getting and going with his teacher tomorrow.
Teacher.
Yes. A questionable one at that.
And, who is this teacher?
I think she called herself Alice. But for Volpez to have a teacher, it's questionable in the first place.
Yeah, because I'm wondering how he even managed to go and get a teacher.
Oh, I introduced myself to people, and they really wanted a student. Apparently, like they started bidding on me like it was merchandise, and she won.
Meta, I know that because I was here, but Meta. My character knows how you are. My character's wondering
Yeah.
who the fuck wants to go and teach you.
Yeah, you should, but my character isn't. So he's just looking out there, like kind of pleased with himself, like, "Yo, I made a friend. I got a teacher. Things are going well for me." This is a
And
really
everyone
bright.
else is just fucking terrified.
Yeah.
I'm just sleeping.
Did I need to make a perception or insight check?
Perception.
Perception. Look at that. I got a -1.
Oh. I'm not even going to comment on that one. That just feels bad.
Yeah.
Wait, shouldn't Well have recognized Alice?
Wait,
I
Meta,
did
what?
I did recognize her name.
Yeah, but the person,
Oh,
because of the
right.
statues.
Hmm?
Because of the statues in the temple. Or wasn't she part of that?
Yes.
The statue
Yes,
did
'cause
look
I-
different.
What?
Oh, so the teacher is important. I didn't know that. Is she nice in the books?
She is your teacher. And that is what I'm questioning about.
Yeah. She
How
she
much does
won
she know
me
right
very
now?
good. There was also Lucifer there, so that's pretty cool.
How much does Alice know about you?
I don't know, and I am afraid to ask, so I'm not going to.
What have you told her?
Directly that we have had some kobold issues.
Wait, Meta, where's this conversation happening?
In the
Bring
house.
back to the house.
The Thor's pack was waiting outside of my.
I know.
So wait, where is Torfak?
Yeah, I'm asking that question too.
Hidden are both outside of the
I gotta
academy.
assume that they went home
If they didn't, then they shouldn't be listening to this conversation, so that it would be kind of impossible to have it.
Yeah, you sort of just drag out the conversation, so I'm just roll with it.
So did you talk while on the way home and then continued the conversation, or?
No, I would be nursing a headache because I really don't want to go and deal with Volpez at this point because you just did something and dragged everyone into it, and luckily I'm spared. But I was just like,
Alright, so Thorak and Acho aren't there at the moment.
Yeah. So this may I mean it's my. She seems nice. She's willing to teach me. So I'm sure everything will be fine. It's she's gonna be nice to us all.
What? Why did she say that she was coming for all of us, though?
I know. I'm not sure. I tried to tell her like a lot of times. Okay, so this is just a me thing. You don't really need to involve anyone else. Oh, so they're not part of the deal. And she said, yeah, I know. But then she just went ahead and did it anyway. And I'm pretty sure that if I say that she can't, she's just gonna shoot me or something. So I'm not gonna do that.
Meta, James, you said she looks different than she did in the statue?
Yep. Let me get the statue.
Do I connect the dots with their names, though?
Yeah.
Okay. Volpez,
Yeah.
do you happen to know how important Alice is?
I have virtually never heard of her before in my life.
She is one of the 7.
I don't know what that is.
The founders
Oh, those
made this
people.
place.
Oh, so my teacher is really cool. Oh, that's nice. See, we got something good for us. Something good is happening to us. This is nice. This is good
Volpez.
news.
Volpez, I don't know if this is a good thing.
Of course it is. He's gonna teach me to be a better mate.
What was that?
Mayo has actually like
If James laughs like that,
I would
someone
like
is
to
going to die.
explain the temple to Volpez.
Okay, how are you going to explain the Temple of Volpez?
Oh no, he's happy. Fuck.
Volpez, this,
Yeah.
the 7 are the highest powers in this world.
Yeah, they're gonna teach me. Isn't that good?
I'm not sure yet. There's a temple for them, and in this temple, there's statues of them, as there normally is, but also there is an interesting punishment system.
Okay.
If you lie, steal, harm, or insult in their presence, you're imprisoned in the temple.
Okay.
And that includes insulting. And typically when people have rules about insulting them, unfortunately they seem to be a little difficult personality-wise.
Oh, so what you're telling me is that they're like those superpowers that are afraid of satire, so they punish anyone who makes jokes about them.
I'm saying they're probably dangerous.
I mean, we knew that they were dangerous already. I'm pretty sure that she could kill all of us. I mean, she told me that she could kill all of us, but she didn't, so that's good news.
Is it?
I happen to like being alive, or alive-ish.
Anyway, I think I'm gonna go try and do some more research.
Yeah, okay, good. That's nice. I can help if you'd like.
It's about 10 PM at this point.
Oh, the library would be closed.
We can always
Something
break
to
it.
note, nothing in this place ever shut.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go to the library.
Alright.
Met at Jimis real quick. Did I watch Shadow? No,
Oh, good
do I
to
know
know.
how to go and rent? Did I watch him rent a house?
You asshole.
I will rent a house if you rent a house.
No, because here's the thing. If I'm not out, the house by morning, and I need a long rest to go and get rid of that level of exhaustion. If I'm not out by morning, Alice gonna be wondering why the fuck there are 5 people. So I'm just gonna be like, you know what? I'm not dealing with it. As Volp as this thing, I'm gonna rent a house, sleep in it, not even worry about it because it's not.
Asshole.
Yes, you would have seen how you
Okay.
rented it.
Okay.
Guys, this could be good news. She could be really nice to us.
There might be instructions.
Me and Torfleck are still over at the Martial Academy, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Mecca, I would like to say I am very sorry. Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna go and talk to him about my plans, and then in the split chat real quick. Is that okay?
Alright.
Alright, Torfleck, meet me in split.
So what are the rest of you doing for the night?
Sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna rest. I need my beauty sleep.
I'm going to the library.
So you're going to the library.
Who else?
What would you like to learn? There's a different librarian this time.
Alright.
He doesn't seem too pleased that the Celestial is walking in.
Excuse me.
Okay, you're excused.
Thanks. I continue on to the section where the feats of the Celestials are
Alright,
recorded.
there's about 12 books on Alice.
Oh boy.
There's more, but you can't read all languages.
Okay. What are the titles of the books? Or what are some of them about?
The founding of the Celestial City, Alice's
Oh.
role. Let me get them all up.
I definitely want that one.
A founding of an education system from Alice's perspective. An extinction level event caused by Alice. Magic in a Bottle by Alice. An Alice bibliography. Biography, sorry. There's 3 books for the biography. 1, 2, and 3. Those are written in Elvish. There is Fundamentals of Magical Items. Fundamentals of Magic. Fundamentals of of Origin World. Origin Magic by Alice. Time-based Magic by Alice. Spatial Magic by Alice. The time magic is basically it's 2 pages in that book. It's summed up by absolutely useless. The spatial book is basically take any university book and then add 3 more books to it. It's that long.
Mm.
Then there would be
Alright.
basic physics and chemistry.
Mm.
And that should cover most of the bases.
Okay. I want to read about the founding,
Alright.
her teaching methods, and as much as I can of the general biography.
Alright.
Or autobiography.
So, the information you can find on her teaching methods is that not a lot of students actually talk about her teaching methods. But at least by year 15 there would have been 18 students of hers. Successful students. There was 8 who also failed. By failed, it means that they died before completing their first year of lessons. What else did you want to know? Sorry, what were the other questions? Her teaching method? So they don't actually go into detail on her actual teaching methods. They just go into the quality of it. Which is, quote-unquote, the most sought-after teacher.
Let's go, gamers!
Does it say
Quote-unquote
why?
is actually there. Like in the book.
Jimis,
It
your
is
mic's
quote.
got the static.
Is that better?
It's done.
Does it say why she's the most sought after, or is that her own words?
So this book isn't written by her.
Okay.
It was written by...
Oh, it's back.
It's not coming from my end.
Alice.
This was written by Morgana, actually.
Ah. A rivalry?
It says that her most sought-after characteristics is the advanced magic that she knows, her combining it with origin world knowledge. For example, one of her spatial spells is Sunray, where it basically creates multiple layers of mirrors and condenses sunlight into a tiny beam. There is... She, for the most part, perfected spatial magic. Spatial magic being conjuration magic and teleportation magic. She thinks temporal magic is an absolute waste of time, and has actually barred the teaching of it at her academy. She runs the academy. What else did you want to know?
Her role in the founding of Celestial City?
So almost all of the enchantments within the city were created by her, or are powered by her reservoir. She keeps a reservoir somewhere, the location is unknown, and it appears to power most of the magic remotely, through some sort of complex, wireless, magical system. There's actually a book completely dedicated to trying to figure out exactly how that works.
And I'm also going to take a look in the one that is the ending of a species.
Alright. So, Wukong declared war on the Nightar race because he... Well, starting at the start. So, the Celestial Council came across the Nightar race rather early on in their adventuring. The Nightar race possess a special property. They are unable to become arcane or divine spellcasters, however they all innately possess the druidic or primal spell focus, or spell school. Spell reservoir. So they're all able to draw upon that magic, and then they themselves radiate arcane magic. Their blood, in fact, can be used to restore someone's magic. So if someone has burnt out themselves for magic for the day, they can consume that blood in large quantities to actually restore their magic. Alice and Morgana used some of that blood through donations initially to actually figure out how to condense it and to make it far more efficient, which they did through our stage 1 to stage 5 potions. They call it mana potions as a reference to the human world that they came from originally. It's a term from several games that's actually explained in the book. And then there's a section going on to explain what a game is, but I shouldn't need to explain that. There is... It goes on to explain that after they discovered this, Nightar race became very, very sought after, and multiple different factions wanted to set up breeding grounds for them. Alice, Wukong, Ash, and Remus all decided that, well, they cast votes and they decided that the Nightar race is too dangerous to be left alive. If someone could get their hands on them and started breeding them, they could have effectively an infinite magic farm. So they decided to exterminate them systematically. The extermination took 1 year and 31 weeks. But they successfully purged them from the world.
Okay.
Every
Do I
last
find
drop of
anything?
blood was collected and stored in a reservoir somewhere.
Reservoirs. Okay. Do I find anything else useful?
It's noted in the book that while Alice went through with the action, she did not like having to do the action. She is quoted as saying, "It is for the greater good."
Can I glean anything else about her character through these books, or is that pretty much it?
So there's a section on her time as a vampire. That occurred right after the Nightar extermination. It's believed that one of the Nightar placed a curse upon her that transformed her into a vampire. That was only recently dealt with about a year ago. A group of Celestials went through and cleared one of the elven temples and brought back a stone. It is the stone that Alice currently wears around her neck. The power from that stone was used to actually break the curse.
Okay. Is that all?
For the most part, is there anything that you specifically would like to know about her?
Well, I'm trying to figure out if she has malicious intentions. And
From what we can tell,
also,
it could be completely either way. She normally does not harm her students. In fact, she normally goes overboard for them.
okay. I've also been keeping my eyes out for any mention of kobold.
There is one mention of the kobold extermination, and it is believed that she was the one who committed it.
Nothing else about it at all?
Although she's never made any statements to affirm or deny that.
Okay. Alright. I guess I am going to head back out.
Alright. Torthak and Archer, what are you doing?
As we get closer to the housing, I split up from Torfak and I go down to rent a house. A little ways away.
I thanked the librarian as I left.
I've decided to just roll with it, and I'm just gonna go back to the house and see what happens.
Alright.
So, how much money is it to rent a house for a day?
It should be... Um... 10 gold. No, that's not right. What is it?
10 gold, we got
100?
So
I think it was one.
it should be 150 currently.
150.
Currently 150?
anyone who was paying
Last time it
before
was
the alteration in the price maintains it at that price.
Ah, okay.
It will be 150 for the next 4 weeks as special events are going on in the Celestial City.
Alright, and that's per night?
Per night.
Fine. Well, I'm gonna be spending 150 gold to go and stay in the house for one night.
You do so. Everyone okay with it being the next day, or Rail, do you have something else to do?
And I'm gonna get myself a nice long rest.
I think I'm gonna head back to the house.
I'm actually gonna need it.
So, it's now the next day. You'll wake up at some point. Sitting in the lounge room is who would like to be
We're
awake
all
first?
done. I would like to be awake first.
Okay, Volpus, you're awake first.
Great. I'm gonna go make some, fucking
They-
food or stuff.
There is basically a feast at the table.
Holy shit, that's cool. Who made this? Where'd it come
How long
from?
do the others normally take to get up?
Oh, not much. I don't think so.
Alright,
I'm
cast the
usually
alarm
not the
spell.
first one.
Just have the effect go off. You all hear an alarm.
Alarm.
I get up.
Okay. Yeah, I get out of bed and
I'll
go
be right back.
out to see what's happening.
I run out into the hall.
Good, you're all up. Food is ready.
Guys, my teacher got food.
What the fuck
How
is happening
early is
here?
it?
She got
gestures
food
to
for
the
us.
long table full of food.
What?
Good morning.
What?
For
Yeah,
those
yeah,
who have
morning.
actually gone out
What?
and bought food, you could estimate that there's a good 10,000 gold worth of food on the table.
Holy shit.
Sorry, but what the fuck is happening here?
It's
She
breakfast.
made food.
We've got a long day ahead of us.
Am I going to die from this?
I can tell you in a second, or I could purify it if you want.
That would be nice.
From the food,
Last time someone gave me tea, I dropped that.
Yeah, on the food.
you just see a unsure look on
So
her
I'm going
face,
to
and then
use
she
purified food
smiles.
water.
What is your name?
Who is she
Who,
talking
me?
to?
Torfak.
I'd rather not say right now. I just don't know where this is really
That
going.
just makes her
I
smile
don't know if
bigger.
I'll see.
Alright, well, cast
Does
away.
anything happen when I cast
There is no poison in the food.
Yeah, I'm
in the
just
water?
gonna like
And
I
in the
already
water.
have been eating when I started talking. And Vulpes is a very trusting person in this case.
Although if you're casting Detect Magic, the food has been magically altered.
I guess it had been. I just don't know if I want to eat it yet because I don't know if anything's been added to it.
Alright.
Like sleeping magic.
So, why are you bringing us food?
Because we have a long day ahead of us.
Context? I look around the groups to see if anyone can answer me.
Well, if my guess is right, she's going to take her new apprentice to wherever she lives and or works at, and we're getting dragged along. Am I about right?
Do we have to get dragged along?
I don't see a way out of it, so I guess yes.
I didn't. I
I
wasn't
had
aware
stuff
that
to
you
do.
Don't we all? Hurry up. She gestures to the food.
Thank you. I sit down and I start eating.
Okay, any levels of exhaustion you have are cleared. You are currently feeling the effects of a greater restoration.
Nice.
Fully saturated, fully well fed. In fact, this food can sustain you for up to 1 week. Any magic,
Whoa.
Wow,
any
this
hit
is
points that you were
incredible.
missing before this have been restored.
Oh lol. Yeah, I get my hit points back. Okay, thanks for the food.
She's just sitting there waiting for yours to finish.
So why do we have to get to train with both of you?
Who said anything about training?
Okay, what's our role in this whole shithole? I'm just confused.
You are Vulpus's party, correct?
Not really by choice, but yes.
Yeah. We haven't decided otherwise until now, so yes.
Well, I intend to fix this issue.
What issue?
It appears you have a level
I-
of disdain for this person.
Yeah, it's kind of
Uh,
deserved, honestly, but
How much do you know about this person?
Enough.
To be honest, not more than other people, so yes and no.
It's not disdain, it just goes against things.
So, who's currently eating?
yeah, I am.
Yeah, same.
12
I'm
you?
not.
Okay.
No.
The food is really good.
That doesn't worry me too much. I'm just more worried where the food came from and if it's altered in any form or way. And I'd rather not eat something I don't trust.
But I mean, she could kill us in really more useful ways and more convenient ways than just giving us food.
Mm. And the food could be laced with sleeping pills for all I know. And she could
But
make
she
us
could
pass
probably
out
knock
and
us out
put us away.
by overcasting sleep or something.
So, are you all ready to go?
I believe
And
so.
Not really.
If we don't do a team building exercise,
She
maybe.
winks at you, Torfak, and says, "Come on, it'll be worth it."
Should I bring
Well,
anything?
I have
A
prior
bag.
arrangements.
Each of
that I
you.
sitting on-
Actually, no,
can't
never mind.
cancel.
We'll get bags along the way.
Oh yeah, I don't have weapons anymore. There was something like that.
That won't be an issue. I recommend leaving all of your gear here for the most part. That'd probably be the best way to go about it. Though do bring shoes.
Can I take my my spellbook and stuff?
Oh yes, you can bring that if you'd like.
Okay.
Where are we going exactly?
Oh, we're not leaving the city.
How much
Taking
time
a
are we
couple
spending with
Mhm.
you then?
Upwards of 8 hours, I would assume. Could be longer.
A day?
About a day.
Every day?
Oh no.
How many times a week?
Good question. I doubt it'll be more than this.
What do you mean by this?
Well,
Like
today.
this amount of time right
I
now?
don't intend to babysit you all. No offense.
Oh, only it's only
That is-
today. Okay, that's bearable.
That is fine.
She looks
Uh,
at you a
Just
little
don't
insulted,
get
Shadow.
dragged.
I'm just still grumpy from yesterday, and I thought I could do stuff today that I now can't do. Give me like half an hour to get in a better mood. It's not against anyone. It's just.
Archer, I assume you leave and you go to the academy for the day? Your mic is currently muted, Archer.
I think he left and hasn't come back yet.
Alright, I'm back. What I miss?
I assume you went to the
every time.
academy for the day?
Yeah, and I stayed at a different house, so I
Yep.
don't even mess with that house.
Cool.
They're in.
Do we see him walking there?
Nope.
Nope.
There are no windows
Ah,
in the
shit.
house, unless you walk near where the wall would put one. Right.
Yeah, it
I-
could have
I'm
been
gonna
maybe
go-
that.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna go up to
outside.
Alice and then hold out my hand. Like
Sorry,
a
what was that,
handshake.
Torfak?
I'm gonna go up to Alice and hold out my hand for a handshake.
She shakes your hand.
Alright, deal. I will
You're
go
rather
with you
quiet,
for the
Torfak.
day then. Well, I don't know why I wouldn't be.
No, I mean on Discord.
Oh, that could be because I'm going through a headset.
Okay. Are you able to set your input volume a little bit higher?
I should be able to. Give me a second.
Cool.
Another 10 gold for the lesson for the
Yeah,
day.
Day. I'm sensing it. This is gonna be the best thing that ever happened to us.
That is still to be determined.
She looks at you, Vulpus, and says, "I'm the best thing to ever happen to a lot of people."
Exactly. See, our luck has turned for the better.
Send me the wedding invitation.
Shadow, I need you to
Yes?
make a wisdom saving... No, charisma saving throw.
Let's go. 20.
Natural? Nope.
No.
Is that any better?
Not really. You take 14 psychic damage, Shadow, as you get a splitting headache.
Ah, man. Why?
She then holds out a
Reese-
potion to you. What looks to be a gold potion.
Yeah. I first want to grab it, but in the movement, I'm starting to slow down and stop before I grab it and just stare into the abyss and think about yesterday.
The potion just floats there. She moves her hand away. Anyway, are you all good to go?
Yeah. What's the plan for today, teacher?
Okay. Basically, the door.
I
just
drink the
opens to
potion.
building. You
I guess.
regen, sorry.
A
64 hit point.
regen? Wait, what?
You regen 64 hit point.
Are that temporary hit points?
No.
Okay.
I couldn't actually change my polymetal, my inputs as far as I can. Sadly.
Okay, hard.
The door opens and she pretty much just floats towards it. Basically walking on air.
I leave
that's
like everything behind, besides my my holy symbol.
Okay. Who is following?
I am.
Yeah. Why not?
I follow.
Mm-hmm.
First place she heads to is the...
What?
So, which one of you, what are your capabilities? Have you gone to the guild building yet and gotten your celestial paper?
No.
Nope.
Yes.
Okay, she
No
basically
money.
walks in midair towards that building.
That's actually what Lucifer wanted to give me in trade for being her apprentice. He was going to pay for my papers and stuff.
Of course she was.
I'm whispering to Well, nothing is for free.
She walks into the building. Basically, you know how she just opened a hole in the building for years for you to leave?
Yeah.
She walks towards that building, and where there's meant to be a wall, it just opens up. And then she walks on in, and the person at the counter, you just see them immediately go pale.
I'm gonna cheerfully wave at them.
She walks over to the counter, picks up 4 pieces of paper, and walks back over to you. She hands one out to each of you.
Oh.
To activate
here's
this, you put a
the-
drop of blood on it.
I'm gonna do that then.
Okay.
What will that all cost us?
Costs you nothing.
You know, I don't believe you.
Fair enough. So in the character information, character sheet section, not character sheet section. So where your character is in the actual Roll20,
Yeah.
where you would go to click on it, there should also be a thing called rank sheet information.
Hmm.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
If you
Yes.
click on that, it will show you what the rank sheet actually displays.
Okay.
It will display your class, your rank, your arrival year, your balance, reoccurring fees, unique seal, and faction. Your faction will be blank, your unique seal will be basically a random seal combination. You're able to edit that yourself through interacting with the sheet. The
Okay.
balance will be 0. The arrival year will be 7.
0? Wasn't it 17?
Balance.
Balance, not a rival year.
Arrival year is year 7.
And what's
Yes,
our
seven.
faction?
Sorry, what was that, Volpe?
What's our faction?
We have none yet. It's just blank.
It is blank.
I can't put anything in.
Oh, you
Same.
can't edit that one, but you can basically copy that format, go to your character sheet, and just put it in one of the sections.
Ah. Is the Thieves Guild considered a faction?
No.
Okay.
Well, yes. Actually, yes, yours would say Thieves.
Yeah.
Is the Mages Guild considered a faction?
No.
Would that-
Actually, is Alice considered a faction?
Would this go in allies and organization?
You could probably just copy and paste this too. If you click edit on your sheet, there should be a bio and info section. If you just put it in there, that should work.
Ah.
Under where your divine gift should be.
Don't know if we
Oh,
can edit that section.
I don't even know I had this.
Yeah, there's an edit in the top.
Ah, okay, there's something.
No, I
Nice.
didn't know this. I didn't know my divine gift.
What is yours?
I've never been told about it or anything of the such, so I didn't know I had it.
Oh, that's yours.
Yeah,
What is yours?
Yeah.
I'm not saying.
Oh.
It is questionable.
Like your whole character?
I can do questionable.
It's like questionable.
You can ask questions really, really good.
I mean, Volpez is literally just fucking genocide stuff. So.
Once a year you can snap your fingers and half a species will die. Randomly.
Alright.
Yeah, mine's
Balance
not
like
bad,
whole
to be
things
honest.
would be.
Do we have anything in our class?
It will say what your class currently is. Well, actually, there will be multiple options, and you'll be able to select which one you want. But it does actually have a gold circle automatically around which one you are.
I don't
We
think
have
I'm looking at
no,
the right thing.
We have no fees. And
It
that
does
we
not say
can
your
do.
subclass, it only says your class.
So what you're telling me that we can retrain classes?
Pardon?
Can we retrain classes this or no?
If you retrain you'll be able to alter. Well, this should alter to fit what
Okay.
you are currently capable of.
Okay, good.
Did anyone put down druid?
I don't think any one of us is a druid.
Good.
Nope.
Alright.
Then something bad would happen.
Believe me, the last thing I am is a druid.
Reoccurring fees is rent something that would go under there?
It depends if you use cash or if you use your celestial card. These things. How many of you are from the 21st century?
I have no idea what year I'm from, so
20th. No.
Alright. This sort of works like a credit card. You can get it stamped and it will deduct money. It can go negative. That's a bad idea. That's how you end up on
Ah, okay.
She vanishes for a second and reappears. The quest hall.
Okay.
Alright.
So what's the plan now?
I don't know.
Now that you have your rank sheets, we can get started. She continues to airwalk towards the... she will start at the crafted. Are you all following?
Yeah.
yep.
Ah, hi! I'm
So-
Daniel C.
Each of your rank sheet... Did you all activate your rank sheet?
Yeah.
Torfak, did you?
I would have, yes.
Okay.
And I would have tried to use my holy symbol to cut myself with.
So what?
To like cut
with. Yep.
myself with.
Rail,
Yep.
what classes did you all put down? Actually, if you put
Wizard.
I should say.
Sorcerer.
Rogue.
I would have put down cleric.
Okay, cool, so no one lied. Today is a good day.
Why would you lie?
I thought about it to put down something like Ranger or so.
If any of you
But
put
no.
down druid, you would have died.
Oh, why?
Classes. So, you see the sheets all fly towards her. If anyone wants to hold on to it, you're going to need to make a strength check. Or an athletics check, I should say.
Wait, what is it, sorry?
Each of your celestial sheets is going to fly out of your hands towards her unless you're going to try and hold on to it.
Couldn't be bothered less.
It doesn't have much on it, so she can have it.
She basically just looks at each of your classes and then they go right back to you. Alright. Be crafted. So, I believe we should get you. She looks at Shadow. Something that
Yeah.
complements your ability to move around. I'm thinking some...
Boots, wings, pants. Just brainstorming here.
Yes.
A
She
new
basically
tail.
walks towards the crafters, walks
A
straight
metal
to it
tail.
with the table that normally is the counter
Yeah,
moving
the
to the
mountain
side,
tail.
and she stands in the middle, just in midair. Yes, that, and she points at something and it comes flying over and floats midair, and then she points to a few other things. She basically pointed to a bow, some arrows, a quiver, what looks to be some sort of armor of some sort, a dagger, and a short sword. And then that all floats over towards you, Shadow. It all appears to be made out of mithril. So it is a
Wait, what?
mithril bow, a mithril light armor. There is 24 mithril arrows and a mithril quiver.
Could you write that to me in DM? Everything, because
Sure,
then I
give me a
can copy it. Then I can just copy it. Is any one of that thing magic?
Well,
Okay.
technically yes, but it does not qualify as magic. It's magically forward.
Okay, but it doesn't have any extra features.
None of it has any extra feet.
Okay. Good to know.
See, guys, Alice is really nice. Also, I would like to say that this is our second sugar daddy figure.
If it turns out with like the last one,
You,
I
you
maybe
see,
would
like,
say just don't.
you see me like sigh, very very loud and long.
Everything is gonna be just
You. She points to you. Torfac does not have his own channel. Let me fix.
I get my own channel now. When did this happen?
She looks at you. Hmm. What would you like from here?
Depends on what I owe you for what it is.
You will owe me nothing.
See, I don't believe that.
Insight check?
Oh yeah, I
might
would like to do that too.
I might roll an inside check.
Can we all do that or just
Sure.
one?
I have a feeling it'll be useless, but it's worth a try.
You are certain that she is telling you the truth, because this is all going on Volpes's tab.
Oh, that's
Oh!
well,
Yeah.
whatever you think I really need.
That makes everything better.
Besides armor, like heavy
Teacher,
armor,
why did you make me pay for all this?
I don't really know.
Sorry, what was
Volpez,
that?
that is for you to worry about now, Meta.
Yeah, it really
Yeah.
is.
Just asking her, why are you making me pay for all this?
Okay, now
Would
I'm
you like
happy.
to know that she is making
Why
you
not?
pay for this? In that case, make an insight check.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
She didn't say that you weren't paying for it, but they were able to tell that through the insight check.
No, I see. Wonderful.
The DC for this isn't particularly high. Actually, what is your passive insight?
8.
Yeah, that matches it.
Something like passive
Wait, that
insight.
matches it?
Yeah.
I had a laugh at that. That was a good one.
You're able to tell that, yeah, she's probably gonna make you pay for all this. Probably not with money, but definitely with something.
You want your body. Meta.
Just your soul. Alright,
I'll have to be right
But,
back for. Give me 2 minutes, please.
all good.
Uh,
You see a suit of
short
armor
question:
go
How?
fly over.
he's gonna scream out in pain. Yeah, just a set of armor, just a heavy. You know.
Alright. A suit of plate mail white iron crystal flies over and lands in front of you.
Jeez, I could write that down.
It appears to be all. Oh, no, it would be the perfect size for you. Because they've got, what, 82 different sets and ascending sizes?
What was it called?
White iron crystal, plate armor.
Okay.
+1 quality, +1 enhancement bonus. Sorry, +1 magic bonus, so that is a AC 20. A white iron crystal longsword comes over, and a white iron crystal shield. Shield is +4 instead of the usual +2, and the sword is +2 to hit.
And a white iron sword.
Okay, what I missed?
Sorry, the white iron sword. Sorry, that was my mistake. The armor is 19 AC, the shield is 3 AC, and the sword is +1 to hit. I was looking at a completely different thing. Well, technically it's the same thing, but 1 tier up.
Okay. With the +1 magic bonus, is that all magic in general, or is that just the +1 armor?
So it's a quality bonus.
Okay.
Although the sword can function as a spell focus for arcane casters. So can the shield and armor.
Okay.
Who is left? Shadow got Mithril, you got White Iron Crystal. Rail.
Yes.
What would you like?
Okay. So, teacher, why are we here exactly?
Well, I can't have one of my students dying, and to prevent them from dying, I need to make sure that their party is well equipped.
Oh, I see. I guess that
That's
makes
why
sense.
I made sure that all of your party was here.
I see. Thank you for the kindness, I think.
The gnome who normally runs the shop is nowhere to be seen at the moment.
Oh, I liked him.
Can I get some armor too, then, please?
What would you like?
Something light.
Alright. You see some mithril light armor fly over towards you.
Okay, cool. That works. I'm gonna put it on. Thank you.
Alright. It is 14 plus dex.
Oh, and a weapon too. For
What sort of weapon?
a sword, I guess.
You see 31 different types of swords float in front of you.
Oh shit.
Which one?
Something that I can attack with finesse, like something a little lighter.
A
I'm not.
mithril longsword floats in front of you.
Okay.
Can be used as a dex weapon.
Okay, good. Are you sure you can afford this, master?
Technically, I don't have to pay for any of this.
Oh, so we're robbing the shop.
Oh no, the city's paying for it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not gonna question that. I have a weapon now and armor. That's pretty cool. You said the mithril armor was 14 plus
14
dex, right?
Plus dex.
So that's 21.
What color is the mithril armor?
It is. See the silver in Morgana's clothes? She's the one with pink hair. That's what mithril looks like.
Wait a second. I have to look that up. Miss Alice. Can we somehow change the style of that armor?
It's mithril armor. It's flexible enough for you to wear it under whatever you want.
Thank you. That's all I want to know.
Just puts on some plate armor on top, you know.
Hey, dude, I'm not really the best with shiny
If you take
things
a look
that
at what Alice is wearing, the white
bright.
part of her clothes is what white iron crystal looks like. It's very, very white, and it appears to reflect light really well.
Interesting. Okay, so see guys, things are going pretty decently.
Is there anything else you require? Oh, right, Rail. You. She points at Rail.
I'm not really that into combat. I brought my dagger with me, but I'm not sure what else I would need.
Alright. Next to the alchemist. She just floats over towards the alchemist, walking on midair. Do you all follow?
Yeah.
Alright.
At this point, knowing that Wolpus will pay, I follow gladly.
Yeah, I figured that was going to be the result.
This is gonna.
Yes, I'll follow that.
Before that, Wolpus, hey, what can go wrong? After that, Wolpus,
I'm not gonna ask what can go wrong. Anything can go wrong. It's like almost God. I'm not even I am that stupid. But it's close. Yeah, I'm gonna grab my my little sheep thing. What's called again?
So this is who you see running the alchemist store.
James, I want to look at my my little sheep thing, and I'm gonna try and compare it to, you know, everyone else's, because my blood is a little different for obvious reason.
You're going to try and what?
Does this sheet come alive?
I wanna know if my sheep is any different from anyone else's, because my blood is all spooky.
There is no different effect.
Oh, interesting, cool.
Do I recognize this as Remus?
Yes. I believe that it's Shiro. Yep, that's Shiro.
oh fuck!
What?
You see the guy who basically was high yesterday. He appears to be mixing some stuff together and grabbing some supplies from the alchemist shop.
Hi! Long time no see!
Oh, it's Alice. He looks at you
Yeah.
almost like he can remember you. Shadow? Do I know you?
Chief School, yesterday!
Oh, right.
Yeah, I have a question. Really quick. What did you wrote on my card?
Oh. I wrote something on your card?
Yeah, I think.
He walks
Did something
over
with that.
and holds his hand out to see the card.
I give it to him. I want to know what he did there.
Huh. Apparently I owe you a favor. Why is that?
Oh shit! I gave you back your money. Maybe because of that.
Gave. That doesn't sound like me. I don't accept.
Oh no, okay, no, sorry, I mispronounced that. we made a new deal that you didn't fuck with anybody I knows, and I paid you for that with the money you gave me before. We made a deal beforehand with.
Ah, okay. That's making a bit more sense.
Ah, so how is it going? I'm pretty much a complete psychological damage after that.
Why are you with Alice? And Alice just looks offended by that.
We really have no choice.
To be honest, I don't
because-
really know, but something about that dude there is going to be her apprentice, and we get dragged along, and now we get new stuff, and I'm pretty much completely
yeah,
He
out
it
of
takes
was,
it.
one look at Vulpes and then looks at Alice and says, "Really? That's the quality of student you're taking?"
You want to fight?
Yes.
Oh god. Volpe, do you think
I'm gonna look at Alice
your
and I'm
britches
gonna,
are big enough? Don't take them off.
What
Is
were
he
you saying,
strong?
Vulpes? You're very quiet for me.
So I'm gonna look at Alice and I'm gonna go, okay, is he strong? Can I take him?
You can take him.
Somehow I don't trust you.
Popcorn appears in front of everyone but Vulpes and Shiro. Shiro reaches into
Oh my.
the pouches on his chest and grabs one gold coin.
What's that?
This is a gold coin. I'll use it to fight you.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do this. I give up now.
He flicks the
I
gold coin to
I want
you.
to put a
Oh,
I want to put a bet on the potion maker.
I'm eating the popcorn very, very high, expecting a good fight.
What did you say, Flora?
I want to put a bet on the potion maker.
Just a question though, how would you fight me with a gold coin?
How would I?
You just fling it at your face.
Well, I've never actually had to because everyone has backed out before I've gotten an opportunity to.
Yeah, but I'm curious now. What are you gonna do? Are you just gonna like fling it like a bullet? That's kind of hardcore.
I've never had to think that far.
Okay.
If I ask you to fight to shoot at me,
Pardon?
is it really stupid if I ask you to throw it at me? I want to see what happens.
Okay. He throws the coin at you. I'm going to need a dex saving
I'm not
throw
the
because
only
he's
one who's-
using catapult.
Okay.
Oh,
I do it.
What is
oh
catapult?
boy.
Yeah.
I'm looking over to Alice. Do you know each other?
He's one of the other founders.
He's a founder?
Oh shit!
His name is Shiro. I
I
recognize
got
him.
a 7.
Oh shit.
So I got killed, drugged, and did questionable trades with a high founder?
That explains the money.
Yeah, that explains the money.
Wow.
31.
Okay,
Oh, no.
so I got hit in the face with a coin.
There is now an image of his face carved, well, imprinted on your head.
Ah, funny.
I
Ow.
think so.
You
You
know,
can
the
keep
fact
that
that you're a
coin.
founder makes my decision. Oh, thank you. I got a coin. See, I got money out of it.
Anyway, I've got my supplies and I'm heading back to the Thieves Guild.
Oh, nice.
The alchemist should be in the back, but assuming Alice is doing whatever she wants as usual, that's not going to matter. As he walks
Maybe
out,
I'm coming
Alice
by
trips
later.
him. You almost see everything break and then he just stops. Basically midair and just floats. That's not very nice. He gets up and then walks out.
Hi.
Hi.
You know, Alice looks at you, Volpe. I was going to enjoy watching that.
I know.
I like that guy.
He sounds cool. He gave me money.
He gives me money too.
Hey,
He gave me a lot of money.
So you just see potions start flying around the room and stuff coming out from the back room. Right, we need bags.
Okay, yeah.
We need bags. Everyone wait here. She vanishes for a moment, and then she
Okay.
reappears. A portal is now in front of her. And how many of you are there? 4? 4 bags float out.
Yeah.
Type 2 bags of holding. And they fly over to each of you. Open vote.
Okay, I'm gonna do
I
that.
can't imagine how it all is getting taken away from us.
Unlike with
What,
the last
what is the
guy,
type 2 bag holding?
there should be no way that she's taking this away from you. I've actually had to write down what you guys are getting now because of this. With the other guy, I knew that you were going to be leaving with nothing. Eventually.
Yeah, the thing is, there shouldn't be a
Um,
way means there's definitely a way.
I find your lack of
What
faith
is
disturbing.
the
That way it's me.
What
My
was
lack
the
of
thing?
What is
faith
the
is
size
really
of it?
justified at this moment.
What did you say,
what is
Jonathan?
the size of a type 2 bag of holding? Can you send it to me? If that's alright? Or just all the sizes?
Yeah, they're gonna need the stats for a type 2 bag of holding.
Yeah.
Just Google it.
Okay, I just checked, and this mithril, this whole mithril armor thing is really good.
I would like to recolor it.
Yeah, but no. What I mean is that this gives me a standard AC of 21.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, but I can activate blade singing for an AC of 27.
Wait, the standard AC of 21? It's your
Yeah.
dex modifier.
It's 5.
I also have a
Sorry,
standard
it's 19. Sorry,
21.
19. Sorry.
That's type 1
It's
through
not.
4.
Which is
Okay,
very
that's your stat, but not your modifier.
Yeah, no. No. My modifier is a +5. It's a 19. Sorry, I was counting my intelligence and stuff.
5.
So that's a 5 normal. My blade singing.
Isn't 19 a +4?
Yes, it is. About a second.
Because I have
Because my
21
dex
at the
is 19.
+5.
Yeah, I have a
My
19 and it's +4.
I have a
My
21 and
is a 20. It's a +5.
Mine
20 is
should
a
be at
+5.
19 without my shield. I'm pretty sure. Let me have a look.
Actually, my dex is 21. Anyway.
20 on the dot.
Things are really going well for us today. This is going to be a really great day. We can all bond as a group, you know?
I'm looking at
I
my
was going to Volpass. This is all going to get onto your tab.
Vulpes just freezes, looks at Alice, looks at him, and just sighs. And yeah, I was kind of afraid of something like that.
Just letting you know. I'm not
Okay,
smiling.
just look at Alice and just go, "You're a troll, aren't you?"
Oh,
Make it.
you just said like something really, really bad to a chick.
No, like a troll on the internet, like
Does Alice
think she
know
knows
what a
what that is?
troll is? Or
Yeah,
do-
she-
What is the
Oh,
same
does
for
she-
polymorph?
The thing is, if you call her a troll, if she lived before the fucking 21st century, what would be calling her an ugly cave thing?
So she
No,
has
no,
After
no,
the
she
21st
knows what
century,
eBay
it's calling.
towards each of
She
the
knows what
bags,
eBay is.
5 moderate potions of healing. Go.
Okay, interesting.
So that's 5 each.
For everybody?
5 moderate potions of healing.
Yeah, wait, is that so everyone has that? Or
But this really a nice day. Huh? I mean, I'm gonna have to pay for this. I'm pretty sure. So fuck me. But for everyone else,
I believe we'll all have to pay for this for doing shit that Alice needs done through you.
Is
If
there
I'm not
something
wrong.
like a potion of bludgeoning resistance?
Yes, there would be.
I may have some need for something like that.
That does not
That's
sound like
not
a
it.
me problem.
Okay. Wait, did you just say that doesn't sound like a me problem?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm looking at Vulpus. You fit wonderful together.
what? She's cool. She's doing stuff for us. I mean, I'm
Then
paying
she
apparently,
walks
but
to the
I
Merchants
mean,
Guild. You've all been to the Merchants Guild before, haven't you?
Oh yeah.
You know
Yeah.
how
Sometimes
they're
they're pretty
always
annoying.
saying, "Would you like to buy?" Not a
Yeah.
single person makes a sound.
At this
Okay,
point, I'm not
so
even
everyone shut
surprised.
up.
what just happened?
The merchants who normally try to sell you stuff and do that sort of thing, the ones that are saying, "Would you like to buy? Would you like to buy? Would you like to buy?" They are quiet right now as she's walked into the Merchants Guild.
Hey, they know what's best for them.
Do you think I could ever be like 1% as cool as she is one day?
Oh no, not even close.
Yeah, I thought so. This is really badass. I tried to yeah, I can still look at people's wares like while we're walking.
It's basically
Is any
it's normally rather crowded, but right now there is just a 25-foot circle around you of just clear open area. She's
see.
walking by
It's so
merchants
weird.
areas, looking at different things. Here it is.
if anyone has a spell book, I'm gonna take note of that to come back
She
later.
walks over and grabs what appears to be a wand of some sort. She tosses that to Rail. Hold on to that. She walks over and grabs a... she's gonna go with a staff. And then she tosses that to you, Vulpes.
Oh, I grab it. I'm fumbling a bit and almost falling on my butt.
Then she walks over and grabs a very tiny crystal. She holds it in her hand and you see sparks float around it as it changes color to be a purple and pink crystal. And then she holds it to you, Torfak. Place that on your symbol, I believe it's called.
What will it do to it first?
It enhances your magic.
Insinuate.
Alright, I'll take it and
Each one of
Put
those
it on my
items are
symbol.
a type 1 item, enhancement bonus to magical items. So +1 spell to hit and spell save. Basically +1 spellcasting focuses.
Okay.
what is it called? The crystal thing?
The crystal thing? An enhancement
Yeah.
crystal.
Thank you.
Sword and staff is an interesting way to go.
Alright. I believe I've gotten something for every member of your party, correct?
Yeah, I guess so.
Right.
Not really.
What do you mean?
Don't know. Everybody got. I'm not asking for anything, but I lost my clothes yesterday.
You did?
Yeah.
To who?
Some thieves.
Oh, fuck.
Shiro killed me with a dog.
She basically just walks floating in the air towards the Thieves Guild.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm gonna while she's
That
talking,
wasn't my plan, but okay.
I'm gonna
She
take a
comes
moment
back
to see
about
if anyone's
3 minutes later. There's basically a floating disc next to her that has a rather large pile of clothes on it.
Oh,
And it just drops in front of you, Shadow. Somewhere
okay,
in that
that's more
pile
than
are
I
your
wanted.
clothes.
I would have been fine with other ones, but thank you. That wasn't necessary.
Now, have I neglected anyone?
I don't believe so, no.
Alright. Well, here is your list. She hands you a list bowl.
Okay. She hands me a what now? Well, this has been a very interesting day.
I'm
Now
also
that I have been
searching through
informed by
the.
my
The list is those 5
I'm
items.
searching through the.
What were you saying, Shadow? You would find your
I'm
clothes.
searching through the clothes. Yeah.
Clothes of quite a few different people that you met there.
Yeah. Yeah, fees. They get new ones.
Alright.
Most of them
like
are
a series
assholes,
thing.
so.
Now, is there anything else you would all like to request of me? You get 1 request.
Ooh.
Is there an
Now
easier
that
and quicker way to
I'm
level
gonna
up?
have to take care of this, so
Sorry, what was that, Torfa?
Is there an easier way to level up instead of, training for a
You
certain
need
amount of
to
weeks?
increase your rank?
Yes.
Yes.
Didn't someone else also make this request of me? I mean, there is a number of different classes. What we've deemed adventurer classes. Of those, I believe warlock attains another rank whenever their patron grants them the extra power, though their body needs to be physically capable of handling it. Sorcerers just innately grow as time goes on. Most others have to train. What are you?
Yeah. Cleric.
And you wish to increase your rank faster.
Well, yes, unless you have like an object that speeds up when you're inside of it, that'd be quite nice too.
Time magic doesn't really work in our favor like that. We tried something similar. We ran an experiment in year 7. Didn't go overly well. We found out that Celestials can age to death. Not good.
That's fair.
Let's see. I guess as a cleric you could probably set up a church of some sort. I've heard that that can increase your development time, but I've got no idea by how much. It's not my area of expertise.
Alright. Well, I look
That
at
is your request
the
right
party.
there.
I guess I'm setting up a,
Shadow, she looks at you now.
you know.
Do you know any ways, magic items, don't know training, how I can reduce the damage I take by going fast?
You want to make your body physically capable of handling higher speed?
Yes.
Some sort of kinetic deflection arm would possibly work. Probably the best way would be to look into some sort of suit. Maybe a suit that would... No, that wouldn't affect everything within it. Maybe the Featherfall enchantment? That might work to an extent, though that would also limit the speed that you're travelling. Maybe if you
That's not
rework
really an
your
option.
base components, changing the material of your body, that could work. Organs might be a bit strange, but everything else.
Okay. Thank you for the tip. I don't know if I can make something out of it, but I sure will try.
Yes. That's an interesting concept. While I
Hey,
should
if you
basically
think of
clean places,
anybody that can help with that, just say me.
she basically
the next
just
day,
goes
so.
off on a mini monologue.
As soon as
Monologue
I'm
rant
saying
to
that,
herself.
I'm going to... Or do not. There is no try.
Thanks
You
for
could
that.
consider the Iron Skin enchantment.
Ooh.
For a short time it makes your entire body iron. Movable iron, but iron nonetheless.
Is that slowing me down?
It does slow you down, but... Well, it should also protect you from the ramifications.
I'm
That's just
going
one
to
way
think
do
about
it,
that.
and that's just one theory I've been able to come up on the fly.
Maybe the library will help. But thank you.
She looks at Rail. What would you like?
Nothing, thank you.
Very well, this is not an offer that will come around again, though.
I understand.
Okay, Volpes, she looks at you.
Shao told me that I'm gonna have to pay this tab. How much debt am I in? How much am I going to
Your
have?
current piece of paper says 0.
No, I'm gonna ask her that.
Oh, I'm going to have several tasks for you to complete in between you coming to me for training. You, and she points at you, Rail, and basically what looks like a business card of sorts with gold outline, sorry, not gold, purple outlining appears in front of you, floating midair.
I see.
You can use that to come to my personal location.
Okay, teacher. That's a lot less bad than I expected. I do have something I would like then.
And what is?
Do you have happen to know of any way I could acquire spells for my spellbooks quickly? I'm currently using a spellbook from someone, a kind man in the Mages Guild, which is pretty nice. But I do miss my original spellbook, but it got destroyed, and I don't have a lot of spells anymore.
Well, there is, well, of course, my academy. Well, my personal teaching place. I need to think of a name for that, don't I? She sort of looks off, thinking about something else now. Right, what were you saying? Spellbook.
Yeah, something to add, a place where I can add stuff to my spellbook. My original got destroyed, and my new one doesn't have as
Working with
much
other
stuff in it.
mages is a rather effective way to gather spell.
Yeah? Go on.
So, the Mage Academy? Make some friends?
Matt, I'll be right back.
That's what I was trying to do.
Make some.
Wasn't.
I think you are his friend now.
Yeah, you're a friend now.
Right, I did say that, didn't I? Okay.
What I just missed.
I get friends. That's what I was doing. I was said, okay, I'm gonna
So
introduce
that was
myself to
your
people,
request.
and
Okay.
I did.
I also thought of a name for your place. Wonderland.
Fuck, she's actually gonna use.
Nice.
Nice.
Think about it. That's a nice ring.
Yeah, it's better than the rabbit hole.
Ooh. Oh no, I'm going to die if I make that joke.
Do it.
I whispered to Volpes, that's what she calls her bedroom.
Maybe.
Oh. Oh dear.
I dropped that.
Oh no, I don't like
I
that.
see it coming.
Add 2 things got added to the timeline.
Oh no. Oh no.
The end of
It
Wonderland.
goes,
Oh, okay.
it goes to Wonderland to the end of Wonderland.
Yeah, but
That
they
is
are
questionable.
like 500 years between that. Days. Sorry.
That's days, not years.
Yeah,
250.
500 days.
That's only like a year and a half. A year and 3/4.
So,
Yeah,
is there
so,
any-
uh,
Well,
Right.
And I feel like
well,
Volpes is going to be the end of it.
Volpes,
yeah.
you see that list, correct? You're capable of reading it.
I am capable of reading it.
When you come across one of those items, tear the card in two and send it to me.
Okay.
Okay.
I have a slight feeling that one of these items is already in our possession.
No, not
Well-
quite.
Bye bye. And she vanishes.
Ah.
And you just see the market immediately resume normal activity.
Let's go back to the house before we discuss what just happened.
Okay, so this was actually a lot less bad than I expected, wasn't it?
Yeah,
I'm just gonna start
but
walking
I,
back to
s-
the house.
I still think that's going to bite us into the ass sometime, but
Oh, it absolutely
mostly
is.
you, so...
Exactly. Like like think about it this way. If something goes bad, I'm gonna die, and no one else will have any reason to hate me. So you know, good news.
Bad for our show. You didn't get anything out
I'm
of
gonna
that,
say-
but peace of mind, really.
Oh, I get
Yeah,
to sleep
but-
very soundly at night.
Yeah,
That's what I
true.
got
I
out of
think
it.
he's pretty... I'm not really sure who made the better call, but at some point we'll find out.
Archer.
If really
I
every
had no
death is
choice,
going to Volpes, I think I'm pretty fine with everything that happened.
You don't realize that we're in the same party of Volpes.
Yeah, but we can split up.
I don't think Alice really cares.
I was not gonna do it.
Yeah.
Alice
Stupid
would
stuff.
go after you, bro. She doesn't give a shit.
I have my
So-
favor with Shiro. If Alice wants to fuck with me, I ask him for help.
Archer, your lesson has ended. What would you like to
prob- Probably just take another lesson to go and get that one out of the way too.
Understandable. What about the rest of you?
Okay, I have a big plan. I want to go to the library.
Okay, you go to the library.
And oh yeah, I wasn't there until now.
No,
So is it a guy or a woman who sits
It's a
at the
woman.
desk? Hello, good ma'am. I'm searching for
Sorry, can you
books.
Hello, good man
hell-
or ma'am?
Ma'am.
Okay.
That's why I asked.
Okay, I was just double checking that you weren't intentionally being disrespectful.
No. That's not my style, I hope. I would love to look for books that help me with, like, getting to know the wilderness a little better and, like, scouting missions and stuff of that. Can you help me where I could find that?
Sorry, what was that? What book?
Books on how to become a scout.
Alright. There's a book on that.
Okay. How can I borrow that?
Do you have
If
a
that's the
library
right
card?
term. No.
You're a celestial, correct?
Yes.
She nods her head.
I have a rank sheet. If that helps any.
Wow, doesn't that make all the difference?
Sorry, got it a few minutes. I thought it would be helpful. Just
That
like
will
when
be
you turn
500
18 and
gold.
you... 500 gold? Yeah, okay.
Do you have 500 gold on you?
No. I hoped you wouldn't ask. Ah, fuck, do I really have to go back and tell? Yeah.
Just pass me a celestial sheet, I'll stamp it.
Yeah? Okay.
She stamps it and it goes negative 500.
Oh.
Where could I pay that off? At the guild hall?
She shows you hers and she just puts a gold coin on it. And a couple seconds later, it melts into the sheet and it goes up by 1. Hers currently has 44,000.
That's so cool.
Oh. Okay, thank you. That's some
Literally
great
credit
information.
cards.
Yeah, but I'm from a time where there are no credit
What I
cards.
thought was basically.
Okay, that's some great information. Thank you for that. And yeah, I'm going my way now. And I'm walking away and go to where the book is.
As you're walking away, you hear her giggle a little.
I'm not quite sure, but I think the card was free for the other ones, or wasn't it?
It costs substantially less.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, okay. I'm going to search for the book.
Alright. Which
And
book are you
then
looking for? The
start-
scout one? There is it in human, celestial, dwarven, and halfling, apparently.
Celestial.
Alright. You grab
Oh,
the
very
book.
And I'm starting to study it.
Alright. It is a substantially long book.
Yeah.
So I assume you're just going to take it with you?
Yeah.
Alright.
Reading it at home and trying out some stuff and starting my journey to change my subclass.
Alright. What are the rest of you doing? Dwarfak, give me something.
I want to walk back to the house and then train for another 8 hours.
Wow. Okay.
I
Well,
trying to
what
get
about you?
level 4. I have to train every day.
Yeah, I understand.
Mhm.
I have
So,
no choice in the matter.
I am going to go back to Mage's Guild.
Alright. You arrive at the Mage's Guild.
And I'm gonna,
There's a
After
few of
the
them
vid-
that look at each other and says, "Holy shit, she's alive." Sorry, he's alive.
I'll be back in a bit.
yeah. Hi. I'm just gonna wave and smile.
One of them walks over. This one is the red one.
The red one.
His name is
Then a phoenix.
I believe it's Ippus.
Okay.
Yep, Ippus. No, his is Phoenix. Ippus is
Okay.
drunk.
Hello. Yeah, Phoenix is the red one.
Oh, you're alive. So,
Yeah,
did
surprising.
she accept
Hello.
you?
Apparently so, yeah. I even got a card out of it.
How unfortunate. You could have done
Why?
great things.
I didn't hear that last part, sorry.
You could have done great things.
I still plan on doing great things, actually.
Well, in this case, welcome to the Mage Academy.
It is a pleasure to be here. I hope to stay alive for a long time to impress everyone with some achievements of mine. This time good ones.
Now, wouldn't that be something?
Mm-hmm.
How can I help you today?
I was simply wishing to make some acquaintances and friends, Get to mingle a bit, and also, if possible, I would, Is there a library in this place?
Of course there's a library here.
Great. I'm not sure how that works, but if it's possible, I would like to acquire some new spells over there. So, then.
A secret door opens. Follow me.
As you wish.
You
I will
walk
follow the
into a
man.
room that is just... There is scrolls all over the place, and there's a bookshelf of books. What is your
Interesting.
budget?
What is a what?
What is your budget?
You mean how much gold am I willing to spend?
Yes.
That depends.
Well, he shows you a section of the scrolls. Those spells...
Mhm.
Those spells cost 500 gold each.
I see.
Those ones, 2,000. Those
Mhm.
ones, 10,000.
I see.
This book over here, and he holds one up, this book costs 4.5 million. This one over here costs 20,000.
What's in the one that costs like 4.5 million?
This has every spell that Alice currently has in her book, at least up to year 17.
Jesus fuck. Oh my.
There are backups of
Well,
multiple different mages here. There's Ippus's over there for 20,000. There's mine over here. Mine goes for 84,000.
Let's see. I do believe that I will have to work a lot to get that kind of money. And it's always nice to know how much I'm going to have to work. Pray tell, friend, would you care to inform me where an ascendant mage would go to acquire large quantities of money in a relatively small amount of time?
A mage would go to acquire money?
Yes.
Well, there's anything from quests to dungeons to telling other people to give them money.
Well, that one sounds a little out of place.
There's teaching, there is getting a student to do things for you so that you don't have to do certain things and then profiting off that. There is selling
Wow,
spellbook.
now that makes sense.
There is selling spells. There is designing and selling spells. That's actually a fairly good business here. There is...
Oh, interesting. How would one go about designing spells then?
Well, all you need is access to a spell laboratory, and then you just need time.
I do believe I will try to do that.
Alright. Spell laboratory costs 1,000 gold per day.
Okay. I shall keep that in mind, friend.
Alright.
I may now be apprenticed to Miss Alice. I believe I should call her. I don't know actually. Is there any naming conventions around here? I have no idea.
There's 4 titles that she goes by.
Mm-hmm.
There is... give me a second to actually get up her titles. I've not had to use these in ages. Like, ages. There is Queen Alice, Mistress Alice, Alice
Okay.
of the Arcade.
Okay.
Where's the other one? I could have sworn it was 4. Alice the Foundling.
Okay. Foundling, huh? What does that word mean, if I may ask?
Well, personally not overly sure. It's just a title she gave herself.
I see. My. I was so distracted I forgot I could ask her about that, huh? I see. Thank you. Oh yes, one last thing. Phoenix, right?
Phoenix.
I am now apprenticed to Mr. Salas, but if you do ever need something from me, I would be glad to help. That's what friends do, right?
Sorry, what was that?
If you ever need something from me, I would be glad to help. After all, that's what friends do.
Very well. He walks over to a cabinet, opens up a chest, and pulls out a scroll. He checks the scroll, puts it away, grabs another one out, and walks over to you.
Okay.
This is everything that I require.
Alright then. I'm gonna check what he needs and see if I can...
It is written in arcane speech. It will reveal itself to you when you get close enough to where it is.
Okay, fair enough. It's been a pleasure, friend.
Yes, it has.
I'm going to go around introducing myself to more people.
Okay. That's what you're doing? Rail, what are you doing?
I would like to go back to the booth that Alice took the wand from.
Okay. You get there.
Do I see anyone around?
Yeah, there's someone sitting there.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm just checking to see if this will be properly paid for.
Oh, yes, it has.
It has?
Yes.
Alright. Do you know what it does?
I believe it was a wand of enhance. A type 1 magic item. A wand of enhancement. I believe it enhances all magic that is channeled through it.
I see.
I've got no idea if it does anything else. I did not design the wand. I am merely the merchant.
Alright. Thank you.
The people who sell these things are a little bit more wary of you now that you've been seen with Alice. They're not trying to force you to sell anything, and they're not going through your pocket.
Oh, that's a bonus.
Right. So, anyone here against a time skip?
I don't think
long-
so.
Sorry, what was that?
If we can say what we would like to do there, then no.
How long?
I do have a question.
How long would you like the time skip to be?
A few weeks, maybe?
I believe Acho has quite a few things he wants to do. And honestly, I feel bad because he's just been training while everyone else has been going out and doing things.
Oh yeah, no. With how today's session has been going, I am happy to just sit back, train, focus. Hone my skills just a little bit, even though it takes a long ass fucking time.
I don't remember if she told me how our quote unquote classes are going to go and when,
That's about
or
the
if
part you
there's.
know.
Oh, good. That's an interesting teacher.
So, everybody fine with the time skip?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm just gonna keep going to the Mages Guild and training and knowing people.
I can do
Yeah, I have
like a
3 things I would like to do.
2 and a bit week time skip.
So, how many
I
days?
think let's
How
do
do you-
3 weeks because that's like time we would need.
I think we
3
need
weeks.
2 weeks and 3 days. I think
Alright.
exactly.
Acho, don't you need something around 125 divided 2 is 62? No, that's not
25 divided by 5 is 25 weeks. We've already gone through. Well, I've done a week's worth of training for that.
I think we got through 1 week.
Yes. Oh, fuck, that's all one.
I would
Don't
need
you need about
3
13
more.
Don't you need about 12 and a half weeks-ish?
Yeah, we could
Wait,
do
you
that
need-
with a time skip.
12 and if we're doing 12 and a half, I'm going up to level 5.
Alright. So,
I'd be like level
Uh,
4.
who
and
here
then
how
we
is
long
go
is it
for
from?
a 12 and a half week? Sorry, 13 weeks, just to make it easy.
Just say 30.
Okay.
How much time is it from level 4 to 5?
Level 4 to 5,
5.
it is. Should be 5 weeks.
Weeks. Isn't it like
Sorry,
Yeah.
4 weeks.
4
4
weeks.
to 5?
Yes, it's your current level and week.
Oh, so I need 3 to get to level 4. And 4 to get to level
Where
5.
is my... There's my XP. Okay, so I think in 13 weeks I could go to level 5
Nearly level
and change my subclass.
6.
Yeah, I could go to level 6, but I don't
You'd be
think
1 week away from level 6.
but
Wait,
I
you
don't
can
have enough. Wait,
level up
no.
in Steam?
First off, I don't have enough EXP for that.
Yes, you will, because we were still working for the obelisk.
And
And
but I still need 3 weeks to change my subclass.
Okay.
So I
I
would be a little bit behind.
I've done 1 week to making it up to level 4, which I believe I'll be able to get up to level 6 if we're still doing obelisk every now and then.
Yeah,
So during this time,
I
you'll be able
believe.
to gain 2
Oh.
levels. Sorry.
Yeah.
I believe it's 3 levels.
It'd be 3 if you started already. If it's 13 weeks.
And I'll need
Do we
each of
get
you
the
to
same
make
amount of
a
XP every time we do the obelisk?
So I will need a d20 check flat from each of you who are doing the obelisk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes
You'll
between.
have the opportunity to do the obelisk 3 times during that time period.
So 3d20.
Yep. This will determine
Okay.
your basically how well you do in it, and if one of you gets badly injured.
Okay, one time. I know what will happen.
Okay, 18, 18, and 6.
Alright.
I did average.
Shadow.
I'll take that.
I have no idea what you want to say me.
Okay, Shadow. So you go through the first one, you get some scrapes, some bruises. Not a super pleasant experience for it. Second one, things are difficult in there.
Rough.
Yeah. Third one goes rather smooth. Second one, you came very close to dying. There was at least one point in there that you came very, very close to.
Oh, I thought was something different will happen, but okay.
Okay. Archer,
How much XP does it gain? I'm gonna write it down in general.
it should be... Let me get that up. I'll do the XP after I do the result. Archer,
Okay, then I'm not gonna have to write
We're also
it down.
gonna need money because if we're doing time jumps and I've got another house, I'm gonna really need to micromanage all that shit before I fucking go into debt.
I mean, you can probably just go back to sleep with us now that Alice isn't popping up.
Archo, you pretty much do alright throughout the whole thing. Not great, not awful. Torthak, first 2 times go rather smooth for you, but you get overwhelmed in the 3rd time and you actually die.
Oh,
Oh,
Would I be able to use healing potions to fix that by any chance?
Healing potions were factored into this.
Okay.
A 4 with means healing potions would actually work, like you would actually make it through it with them. Anything below a 4 means that even with healing potions you did not make it.
Alright.
Volpes, you make it through rather well in the first 2. Things go almost great across the board, and then the 3rd one happens and you get rather badly injured. Torthak, I'm going to need a 1d6 from you, as you've lost 1 level.
Okay. Would I lose a level or I'd lose the experience with a level?
oh,
That's what yeah, I know,
At
but
that point,
that's
you
what I'm trying to
would
figure
have
out.
the XP for it, so you would lose the XP for it, not your level. But you would not be
That's okay.
reaching the
That's
3rd level.
what do you mean? I wouldn't be reaching 3rd level.
Let me do the XP calculations before you actually decide before we figure out whether you do or do not.
Yeah. Cheers.
yeah, because he's training.
Yeah,
the, yeah.
it's 13 weeks. So I'm trying to work out when it is throughout this. The actual.
And he's
we actually
messing
go in
up on
there.
the 3rd one, which will be later on. He should be able to get the level up and then get the XP from previous 2.
That's what I'm pretty sure I should be able to, and I don't know if it'll just take the XP off and I'll still be at the level because I have a influx of XP or not.
What
And
level
that's what
would
I'm
you
trying
be
to
at?
figure out. If I had enough XP before the end one and I didn't lose a level, I could probably hit level 6.
Wait,
Because
did just now
I'm a-
someone else died?
So,
How?
through
I'm a week into level 4,
that point in the
or getting it up to
timeline.
level 4.
Okay, so this was on the date. There. So, for the first rail, I assume you didn't go into the dungeon?
No, that's correct.
Thought so. Alright. So, first time through. 9,825 XP for each of you.
How
Except for rail.
how far is that from our current time now? How many weeks?
9,000 how much?
That would be 2 weeks from the present day.
How much XP for
I would
that
be
first
level
one?
4.
Let me go through and do the thing.
It was how 9,000 is how much?
$9,425.
Okay.
125.
Second time through would be another 4 weeks later.
4 weeks, I'd be level 5.
Alright. That would be 8,850. That shouldn't be right. How can that be 55? Oh no, yeah, it's right. 55. I forgot CR 1/8 creatures exist.
Oh. Yeah.
So it's 8,855 for the second week?
Yep.
Okay, let me go.
And then another 4 weeks later.
Okay. Another 4 weeks later.
7,610.
1,600. Okay, that's 25,950.
What?
7,950.
25,890.
Alright.
Mine?
What are you doing during that
What
time?
is
Sorry, go ahead,
No.
Torek.
what is the cap on XP?
That won't be mattering in this situation. The cap only applies when you're in
Okay.
a high essence area,
Okay.
and your
okay.
body
Cheers.
physically cannot handle taking any more on. This was over multiple different time periods, so you should be fine for it. It would take quite a bit
you.
more at your current level for it to actually affect. But just in case, I'm actually going to go double check that. Yeah, it's going to take substantially more than that to affect you. It's something around 45,000 for your current level.
Oh, okay.
And I need that 1d6 Florak.
Yep, 1 second. I'm just taking stuff away to see if
Yep.
I'm losing a level or not.
So I get my thing I was training for?
Yes, you do.
Perfect.
And can I change my subclass?
Change your subclass.
That was a thing I wanted to
I'm
do.
just double
Why?
checking. Yes, you would have the time to do.
Okay. I did not lose a level.
Alright, can you roll 1d6?
So everyone is level 6 now, right? Each
You
each
lose
one
1 point of
of
strength.
every
One
one
point
of us,
strength.
right?
No, I'm still 5.
Would I be able to train that throughout the week at some point?
Yeah. Same question here.
I'll be getting to stat rolling in a moment.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just going to quickly post something in your chat, in the group 3 chat.
Mm-hmm.
What is 13 times 5?
I beg your pardon?
65.
Okay, I believe that's right, which isn't that bad. We can do with that.
So, Hidden has used up 65 days with all of his different training and activity. Vorak, you've used 25.5 days out of 65. Volpes, you've used 32.5 days. You've used exactly half. And Shadow, you've used 48.5. Rail?
Okay. So I have a few things. First of all, the dude in the temple said that he'd been there for 5 years. Was that 5 years in the temple or 5 years outside the temple?
5 years inside
Or no,
of the
5,000 days, but it was 2,400 days inside the temple. So it's only actually been a few days in the real world, right?
Yep.
Is his family still alive?
Good question.
Because he said that they'd be dead by then, but he didn't know that the time was different.
Would you like to spend a day or two looking into that?
Yeah.
Roll 1d8. Okay, it takes you 5 days to actually track down the family, but you do find them. They're not in great condition. Some people have been giving them money to actually get by.
Okay. I would like to give them 1,200 gold pieces.
Alright. They're actually rather concerned that you're giving them this money. Did we do something wrong? Is this a trap or something?
No.
Alright.
It's a gift from your father. Or husband, or whoever I'm talking to.
Oh. Oh. He did it. Didn't think he would.
I hope that he'll be back soon.
Alright, is there anything else that you would like to do with them?
No, I'll just thank them and leave.
Alright. So that is 8 days. What else do you... Feel free to just type it up on your channel if you'd like to. That goes for the rest of you as well, and then we can go over it individually if you'd like, or if you'd like me to. If there's very specific things that you want to actually go talk to someone about, then we can go do that.
I would like...
Used up all of his days training and...
Matt, a quick
doing
question. Did you intentionally misspell my name again?
Where did I misspell your name?
It's ACHO.
Oh. There we go.
Okay.
I also spelled Torfak's name wrong.
Ah, fuck.
So we
I'm
can
not
use the
surprised
rest
at
of the
that, to be
days
honest.
to do stuff.
Including training stats or whatever you want to do, really.
Okay, I would like to research what Alice said to me. Like spells or enchantments or everything that can help me withstand top speeds. So do research in the library.
Alright. I'm going to need 4d12.
Okay. Ooh.
Okay, that would take 17 days.
$17.
Which brings you 0.5 days over. Just because there is a lot of spells and you're trying to find the best one for it. Which you do.
What does bring now mean 0.5 days over? So I need half a
It just
day.
means that you spend an extra half a day on the last day that you're basically
Just take away a few hours of sleep now and then.
Yeah, that works.
I'm making sometimes an all-nighter.
Right. Torfak,
That's me.
what are you doing?
Running in spells. No, I'd be trying to train up stats probably for the rest of my time.
Alright. So that is this is considered your first year, so that would be 1 week per stat, so that is 5 days, so 2.5 days per stat that you want to try and train. Do you know how the rolling for it works?
I believe it is a D20, and then if you have proficiency or like a +2 in it, it's a -2 instead.
Yep.
So I want to do strengths.
Yep, go through and feel free to mass roll those. I'll just add up
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm
time
doing.
based on the thing. Alright. Volpus, what are you
Oh, I have a lot of things I want to do in these 32 days, I think.
doing? 32.5 days.
Yeah, and a half days. Okay, so one thing I would like to do is I want to train for the level I gain. Obviously, I would also like to spend some 2 weeks in training on wisdom. Though I'm not sure how that works. We just have to read some Plato or something.
For the most part, there's a lot of different ways to train wisdom. There is working on your perception. For example, you can train it by doing a lot of generic wisdom tasks. You can be taught it by someone who's wise, which is quite possible in this place of all places.
I'm just gonna people who are wise, I guess. Yo, is anyone wise here?
There'd be a few clerics willing to teach you out of the goodness of their heart, and then there's some that would like to teach you out of the goodness of your money.
Yeah, I don't really have all that money to waste, so I'm just gonna go with the cleric who was nice to me. That sounds good. Did Alice leave me any way to talk to her? And also, do I have to go to classes with her or something?
Twice throughout that, she would drop by, pick you up, take you to her place, and then have you do a very specific set of tasks for the day. You've got no idea what
Okay.
these tasks are actually doing for you.
Yeah, I trust her, but can I ask her something?
Sure.
One of these days, I'm just gonna ask her what the word foundling means.
I also
How
have
do
a
you
question.
know
If
about
I've
that?
got a
Some dude told me about them, and some dude told me about something about a vampire foundling, and then another dude told me that one of your titles was I think Alice the Foundling. So I just wanted to know.
I see. Wow. I took that title after I
this is
found out that
loading
I
up.
was a foundling vampire.
What is a foundling vampire?
It appears to be a vampire of origin. I have not actually gotten around to writing my book on this at this point, but a foundling vampire
Are you
appears to
serious?
be the... No, I'm not. I've used rather advanced magic to break the binding on me. I thought you
I
were just a
see.
regular vampire. What's occurred with you?
I thought you were what? I didn't hear that.
I just assumed that you were a regular vampire with your undead, well, with your eyes.
Oh yeah, no, I have not a clue. You know, after the whole mistake thing, it just kind of popped up, and then one dude called me it, and I was like, oh, I have no idea what that means.
Let's see. So you're foundling. Interesting.
Is that what it's called? You drop blood in something and it comes and it comes to life.
Oh, so you figured it. Yes, there's a number of different effects that foundlings possess. You can also cause people to unwillingly
Too?
do things for you. All you've got to do is
Oh.
make eye contact, and they need to have consumed your blood at some point during, well, I think it's a week. A week-long effect?
I see.
It's been a while since I've actually used that. About 8 years now. 5 years. Time is strange.
I hope you won't try and kill me because I'm one.
Oh no, it was just an inconvenience for me. It
Oh, I see.
can drive you to do some dark things under some specific circumstances.
I have one question. What happens to me if someone I revive with my blood dies?
Nothing.
Oh.
In fact, you can only stop being a foundling vampire if you've completely wiped out all the descendants is one way to put it. All of the descendant vampires.
I see.
So that means the vampires that you created and the vampires that your descendants created.
Yeah.
Oh.
How's the ocean looking? That's the only question I have. How's the ocean looking?
Well, I hope no one goes fishing around here.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Fuck. Make a charisma saving throw.
No, I said in meta.
Oh.
But okay. I'm not gonna tell her that. I'm not that stupid.
But you didn't say meta before, or when you're saying it.
Yeah, no. Okay, that makes sense. Then let me roll the charisma saving throw.
Like, you left too big of a gap, my friend.
Yeah, of course. No. I got an 18. That's about as high as I could get that, which without rolling a 19 or a 20, since I have a +0.
That's true. That's a fail.
Oh!
I have a question before we continue. If I get if I roll a 20 for this, and I get the same,
and it's
is
a
that...
success, it goes up by 2. However, if it cannot...
No, if it's even. If it's even. Is that a failure or a success?
What do you mean, if it's even?
So I rolled 11 and my intelligence is 11. Does it go up or does it stay
No.
the same?
It stays the same. It has to beat it.
And you said there were 2.5 days each?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, anyway. I think that's about it.
Alright. Do you intend to break this condition.
I am not sure. What would you recommend to me, Master? Mistress, I think?
It depends on what you want to be capable of. Yes, it does grant you some unique abilities, and it will take time for you to master them. In my situation, I was already more powerful than that. It was more of a hindrance, having those thoughts and those desires. For you, it might be a blessing at this point in time, but eventually you may want to get rid of it. Some people enjoy it. Some people like being a vampire. I'm not one of them. And considering the condition you're in, you're fortunate enough to still be able to consume food and not be an undead.
Yes.
Although I'd be
I
careful. Next time
I
you
don't
die,
think I'm
you will
doing-
become an undead.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You see, here's the problem. I don't think I can get rid of it without dying.
Why is that?
Some dude who I am not in the liberty to say the name of, kind of tore my heart out and tossed it out. In a box.
She walks over to
Somewhere.
a crystal ball, tells you to come over.
Okay, I'm going to do what she
pulls a
says.
piece of your hair out, and then she casts something.
Okay.
You can then see her cast something else, and a portal appears. You can now see
Okay.
what looks to be an ancient box. Well, not ancient box, but an old metal box in a forest.
No. Is that? Yeah, that might be it.
She just gestures you to go grab it.
I go grab it.
You see the portal close behind you as you go out there.
Yeah, I thought so.
You then see it open back up. Sorry, I couldn't resist your face.
I'm just gonna give her a relatively tearful look, like you're messing with me. That's cruel. Come on. Okay, I very tenderly grab the box and go back.
Alright.
What do I do with this?
The box disintegrates in your hands as the heart floats there.
Oh, shit.
You can see it beating on occasion.
Okay, I look at her and just, what do I do with this?
You feel your chest break open. I'm going to need a con
Ow.
save if you're going to try and resist this.
That is... Ow, ow, ow. Very ow.
Okay.
Okay, I rolled a 4.
That is a fail.
That is a very big fail.
The heart gets stuck back in your chest and you can feel it being forcibly reconnected. Not through healing magic, but through some sort of spatial distortion magic that is being used to reattach it.
This sounds excruciating. Is it excruciating?
In fact, partway through you pass out.
Oh.
Mainly because you ran out of hit
Well,
points, but hey. On the bright side, when you wake up, there's no scar on your chest.
I see.
Although you can actually feel the thudding of the heartbeat.
I'm going to thank her. I mean, it hurts like a bitch, but it's very nice of her. She's been really nice to me.
I'm just so concerned.
This is very nice. I'm, this is a good day. I have a heart again.
The bad thing, if someone kills Volpez now, they're gonna have Alice trying to kill them.
You think Alice is...
Oh shit!
You think Alice cares? I mean, I think she might, I don't know. Depending on how much...
Volpez is current student number 14.
How many of the other 13 are alive?
8.
Those
8
are the
died,
living
I'm pretty
ones.
sure.
Oh, those are the living ones.
There's been a few who graduated.
Something else I would
How
like
many
to
are
ask.
you?
Sorry, what was that?
How many are a few?
could not hear that at all.
How many are a few?
8.
Okay. Now I like those odds. How many died?
Sorry, 14 graduated, 8 died.
Oh,
Oh,
my odds
that's
are...
not bad at all.
Yeah.
Your odds are better than before.
What I would
Your
like to
odds are
ask her,
slightly better
though...
than a coin flip.
Yeah. I would like to ask her, though, how can I grow under her tutelage? What do I have to do? Other than what she tells me to.
Everything that's on that list.
I see. So I have to acquire those things.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to grab all of them.
It would be so funny if on that list there would be a point like 600 cobalt hearts.
These human hearts. Human hearts. You still have to
No,
pay back.
that's Kay's request.
Yeah,
Don't forget that.
I know.
I'm not.
Alright. So, what would you like to do?
Yeah, I'm training wisdom, and I'm training my level. I'm not sure I have any time left after that. Do I? Because I'm
You'll
training
have time
wisdom
to train your
twice.
level.
Level 1. What?
You should have time to train your level.
Okay. And 2 weeks for training wisdom. I don't think I have any time after that. So. I think that's it for me. If I do have more time, though, I'm gonna ask Rail for a loan of money because she has a pile.
How much do you need?
I think it was 1,000 to use a spell lab.
A day.
Yeah, for a day.
Okay, here you go.
Okay, thank you.
Careful,
I'm gonna.
okay? Those things sound dangerous.
Yes, I will be. You can come over with me if you'd like.
Sorry, I'm working on a few things. Thanks, though.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go to the spell labs, and that's all I'm going to do with my time, I think. Spell lab, wisdom, and level training. And Mage's Guild stuff, like lessons and stuff. That's it.
Alright. So, you're going to the spell lab,
Okay.
and you're paying for that
Yeah, I'm paying 1,000, yeah.
each time?
I'm going to go once and see how it goes.
Okay. You spend 1 day in the spell lab. There is crazy amounts of resources in there. You're not allowed to take anything outside except for the scroll, but everything in there is the highest tier. It is masterwork and enchanted perfection, so it's +4 to everything.
Wonderful. Are there more scrolls there that I can read?
There is no scrolls to read, but there are scrolls for spell work.
Okay. Yeah, the first thing I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and create a cantrip because I think that's the easiest thing to create.
Alright. How many days are you going to spend in there?
I'm gonna try and spend one. If I cannot complete
So
anything,
one
I'm
day
gonna
you're
ask
not able to
them.
complete it.
Okay, how many days do I think I need for just to create a cantrip?
About a week.
Oh, I see. Do we how much gold do we get from working the obelisk?
Good question. Let me get that up. I got distracted. I assume you're all liquefying all the items into gold?
Yes, absolutely.
Unless there's magic items.
There would not
Unless
be
there's
any
magic items. Then yes.
Does that go for you as well, Archer?
What was that?
Would you like to have your items liquefied from the obelisk? Basically taking them to vendors and turning them into gold?
Yeah.
Alright, that makes my life a bit easier.
I'm also in that too.
I have so many
Collectively, you
choices
would
for third
generate
level stuff.
22,150 gold.
So all together?
How much?
22,150 gold together.
Oh, I didn't really need to ask her for a loan, but I'm gonna do that.
The only question is divided by 4 or 5?
Good question.
I think that's by 4.
I was by. Hold on, how
I
many
mean,
people are actually in the obelisk? Trying to
I
find the
mean,
rules for that.
three,
we
right?
have-
The only
We
one.
were
Depends if we-
only, yeah, that's the point. The 4 of us were in the obelisk.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, then by 4.
it depends.
Okay.
it's by 4 then.
22,150 divided by 4 is
Hey,
5,530.
I'm just saying we could be
Yeah,
nice people.
I mean,
I
I
mean,
would, but I
we-
kind of need the gold to use the spell lab. James, do you think I could get anything done within 6 days
6 days in a spell lab?
instead of a week? Yeah.
1 week is 5 days.
Oh, then yes. Then I have more than enough money to do that.
Alright.
Great. And if yes, how that work again?
Sorry, what was that? I got distracted by a message.
Do I have to roll to for the wisdom training?
For the wisdom training, that is 1d20 plus your modifier. Well, sorry, subtract your modifier. If it's a positive modifier, it's subtract. If it's a negative modifier, it's plus. Although,
So I got a 1d2 plus 2. 1d20
Yes.
plus 2, sorry.
and
Okay.
you just need to get above your current stat. Though, I need you to make a Arcana check plus 4
Okay, I
for the
rolled
cantrip.
I rolled them over it twice.
Then it would go up. Each one of those would cost you
Okay.
2.5 days, and it would go up by 1.
Okay, so I have an 8 in wisdom now instead of a 6.
I need the Arcana check.
Arcana check, okay. Let's see here. Arcana check. 16.
So that would be 20, which is a success for a cantrip.
Great.
I believe that's
I'm
all of
assuming
your
I'm going
days.
to use that little cheat in the what was it? The spell apps.
Yeah, so you just fill out the sheet for that.
Okay. I'm going to be working on that, and then I'll send you the spell.
That should be all of your days. Alright. Who's left? Rail, you've still got 17 days?
I guess so, yeah.
Would you like to continue spending them on what you were doing?
Um, I would actually sometime in this all, I'm not sure if it would be probably nearer to the beginning of this time period. I would be waiting outside the Martial Academy for Lucas.
Okay. You would come across him.
Hi.
Oh, hello, it's you.
Hello. I was just wondering if there was anything that I could do to thank you for the other day. If you need any help with anything, or if I can pay you or something like that.
He thinks for a moment. What is there actually that he wants? I actually got to go check his sheet. What are the chances that you can create global peace? Okay.
I'm doing my.
Next thing on the list.
I think you should try.
I am trying.
Vulpes is working against that.
All right.
You two have worked out how much money you guys got as well, yes?
He needs a celestial supporter for a project he wants to start up.
What would you like to do?
Well, he'd actually like to start a town.
Oh.
And to put it in the mystical forest, he needs a celestial backer.
Once again, I'm asking for your financial support.
What would you like to start the town for?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Sounds
Oh.
both like a great and a terrible idea. Quick question: that's 7 silver and 3 copper. Has anyone claimed that or no?
Oh.
Look, I got to in high school for a fucking reason.
Wait,
I'm
what?
actually worried about expenses.
You can have it if you want.
No one else has claimed it.
Take.
So it's all yours, man.
Okay.
Once, twice.
So,
Alright, it's mine.
Hidden
the
take.
main reason that he wants... the main reason that I want to start a town is I want to see what what mortals would be capable of if they're able to actually have a voice in the Celestial City. For the most
be right back.
part, everyone in here who at least has a vote is a Celestial.
In talking with everyone, I have noticed that there seems to be a very big divide between treatment.
And while I'm not the smartest person, I think I could represent everyone. I'm a noble by birth, but, well, you'd notice that nobles don't get treated any better here than most other people.
Hmm.
Should you be able to sign those papers for me?
I will. Yes.
Alright. He basically takes you down to the lower council and the noble buildings to get everything sorted out. And that'll take about 5 days.
Ooh, paperwork.
Alright, now what would you like to do?
I would like to continue meeting up with him to hear what his plans are for the city,
Alright.
and I don't know, just anything that he would like to discuss about it, as well as continuing to check up on people around the place,
So
doing
it
whatever I
appears he's
can.
put up some quests on the quest board to actually get some Celestials and adventuring mortals to go down to where he wants to set up the city, to clear out some trees, to transport some things, and to basically set up the foundations for it. It'll take about 50 days to get everything done, but he's paying about 225,000 gold all up
Wow.
in about 25-30 quests.
Well, I don't have a full 50 days, but I'd like to do whatever I can in that time period.
Alright. You're able to help
See,
me get everything
Vulpes.
organized to actually send everything down there.
Awesome.
Alright.
That's how you make
That is
friends.
all your time. Cool. Time skip complete.
Woohoo!
We did it, and without any new notes.
Now we are not playing D&D, we are playing D&D Shippuden.
Ha! Who's Sasuke?
You!
Fuck! I really hope Sonic doesn't like snakes.
Sorry, my headset cut out there. I just put on to charge again.
Oh. I
There
thought
we
that
go,
joke
can I-
might. So you didn't hear my joke.
No, I didn't hear anything from the past 30 seconds or so. Alright. So, what would you all like to do now?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Can we meet up with everybody in the house to maybe discuss what's the next plan?
Alright.
That's not a bad idea.
So, you're calling a family meeting. With that, I'll be right back.
I don't call it that. Because I think before we are family, we should maybe be friends or maybe friendly acquaintances at best.
That's a hard one there, Chief.
Probably a good goal.
I agree.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah. So we want to discuss what's happening next. There are many possibilities. I think one is going into the dungeon or other dungeons and doing some bigger quests.
I'm back.
Or just venture around.
Would any of you wanted to have gotten your group officially registered as an organization? Or as a party?
That might be actually a good idea.
How much would it cost first?
It costs 10,000 gold.
Woo! I don't get that money.
Yeah, wait a second. So it would be 2,000 for each of us.
Yes.
Do we want to do that or just book it and go out of the city? Just leave and see what's happening.
It's gonna sound fucking shit.
We can also look up the quest board if there's something interesting.
When
I
you
do
register
think
as an organization, every quest that you complete or that one of you completes goes under the name of that organization. So the organization or party basically gets attributed it. If you do it individually or without, sorry, not individually, without signing up, it doesn't get marked anywhere.
So anybody something against registering an organization?
So it's like a fame thing?
It's less for, well, some people do it for fame, but it's also just to be known. So known for it. Sometimes people might actually go out and specifically ask you to do a quest because they've seen your track record.
I don't know if it's beneficial for me to be in the same questing group as everyone.
Yeah, I hear it's like if one does it, it counts towards the whole group. And I'm thinking, ooh, if Volpez does something, it counts towards the whole group.
It's funny because I think we're all thinking that.
What? No.
Okay, so we don't register. I think that's off the table.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna register. It's like we'll just go.
Are any
Take
of you
it and then
registering individually?
I am, absolutely.
So
How
you're
much does
spending
that
10,000
cost?
gold?
Didn't we? Wait, register for what? I thought the rank sheet was like individual thing.
The rank sheet's an individual thing, but if you want to have, for example, a guild is actually when you've got a certain number of people in it.
Yeah.
It starts as a, what is it called? So there's basically 5 ranks to it. Guild being the highest, and adventurer being the lowest.
Do I need anything with this to start a clergy? Or a temple?
You just need somewhere to put it, really, and then the resources to pay for it.
Oh no, he's doing
Yeah, I
a
thought so.
cult.
I'm all good then.
Yeah.
I also don't do it.
You say cult. I say money supply.
Although some churches do actually have their thing registered as a guild.
We can still do
Alright,
this
I'll think it
later.
over.
Don't think it's necessary now.
I would actually look into joining an existing organization instead.
Alright. What would you like to apply for? There are guilds from hunting to assassination to construction to transport to giving to... There's all sorts of things.
Do any of them actively recruit instead of letting you go to them?
Almost all of it. So there's about 10 that basically let you join automatically.
Okay.
There is the Raiders. They are a guild with over 100 members.
Okay.
There are the Heroes. They're a guild of about 80 members.
Okay.
There is the Mortal Society. You've got to be immortal to join.
How many members does that one have, Meta?
That one's got about 400.
Okay.
There is the largest guild with 1,300 people. It is called the Postgraduates. You've got to have graduated from one of the universities or from one of the training groups.
Oh, I just remembered I get a feat, don't I?
There is the Merchants. Basically, all you've got to do is be someone who travels around selling stuff. They will give you stuff to sell, but they get a share of it. Well, really, it's only you getting a small share of it.
Okay.
There is... Sorry, I lost my place in it. There is the 7, which has about 41 members. 41, 40, 39 at this point in time. They are not a guild. They are an organization at this size.
Okay.
They appear to be some sort of religious cult from what you've been able to overhear.
That sounds interesting. I want to know more about them.
Okay.
Dang it.
Which was it?
The cult one.
Oh, that makes sense.
So, they're all about worshipping the 7 founders. All of the 7 founders, not just the 6 that remain in the building. They are faceless for the most part. Instead of being given a basically giving your name to it, you're given a title, and your title will change over time depending on your rank.
That's actually really interesting. Do I get the chance to ask Alice what she thinks about this cult?
Sure. What cult?
I tell her about the cult.
Oh, we've got a cult. That's cool.
Yeah,
Is that going to be a problem for me?
I don't think so. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Didn't get a chance to meet him yet. But they apparently act as a guild, so, you know.
Huh. What's it called?
What was it called again?
The Seven.
The Seven.
But there's only 6 of us.
Apparently they worship all of you, and not just the ones that remain in the building.
Alright.
Meta, they're all gonna die now.
Yeah.
Yep.
What?
Yep.
They're all gonna die now?
I
They
I
worship
wasn't the
all
only one that saw that
7,
coming.
not just the 6.
Yeah.
It's an insult.
Oh!
Oh. No, they want that. They want that. Remember, they're a peaceful, civilized group.
Oh, remember,
You can go
The
interpret
cult-
how you want.
the cult existed long before we arrived, and I think the founders might know about it beforehand.
Yeah, I do so. I do so too. But
If
Yeah.
they really
maybe
had a
they-
secret cult, that would be very interesting. And Popus
I mean,
just
maybe they
spills the
didn't
beans.
care.
Jay-
I was
oh no,
wondering
he's
if
oh no, he's writing. He's
Okay.
writing. He's writing a note.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no. Jimis, real quick meta question. What day are we on?
6,516, I think.
I want to hear it from Jimis.
That sounds about right.
Because we were on 6,451 when I told Alice about Wonderland.
You're on day 6,520.
20. Oh, later.
That's already happened.
Because this was sometime.
This was during
In-
the time skip.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Wow.
So by
Not the
end of
7 anymore.
time skip,
Oh god!
They now have a
What have I
population
done?
of 13, and they go by the 6.
Okay. So what did she do exactly?
Well, shortly after that conversation, she walked through a portal.
Okay.
She came back several hours later.
As you do.
I'm going to welcome her back. If there's any food in her house, I'm just gonna put it on the table or something. I don't know. I'm trying to be nice here.
Okay. She sits down and she eats. Completely unfazed by what she just did.
I don't know what she did. What did you do actually, Master?
Murder. Mass murder.
What? No,
Not
she
the 7
wouldn't.
anymore.
By that, does she mean we're not the 7? Or they're not the 7?
They're not the 7.
She
Okay.
killed one of the founders.
No, she probably just killed the person in charge of that group because he was trying to kill
Yeah,
himself.
yeah.
The 7.
Hey, Popus, that's your second genocide.
You should have asked for their hearts while you're at it. You could have gave them.
Yeah!
No.
I genuinely
I-
feel bad for Volpus in this situation. It's not really their fault.
Same.
Not that
Does
much
this,
less
does this
than
change
last time.
Volpez's alignment more? No, it's exactly the same as last time. He said something, made someone else kill everyone for him. Done.
I'm talking meta-wise.
Ah, okay.
Like, they're obviously going to suffer from this, but alignment-wise. But Could have been worse.
I literally cannot run away from it. This thing is literally following me around.
Both, I think
Everything I
the
do.
just don't talk anymore, then there won't be another genocide.
Listen, at this rate, you never know.
Cut out of your own tongue and
I'm gonna bump into the wrong person. They're gonna blame the goblins and kill every one of them.
I would not be surprised.
So would you like to join the Sith?
I'm sorry, you mean the cult?
Yes.
Do you want me to? I was going to ask if you
I've got
need an
no issue
informant.
with- Oh, you're talking to Alan.
Yeah.
Sure, go for it. I don't care.
Oh no, I just wanted to know if you needed an informant or something in the cult.
She just looks at you and blinks twice. Oh, you're serious? How do I put this? I don't care.
Yeah, I noticed. But you never know. I mean,
Alice
like I
is
had anything to
genuinely
lose.
one of my favorite characters to
Oh,
play.
what? Now.
Just because they're such an asshole.
Why are we called the Six now?
Oh, that was an issue of you.
I see. I'm not gonna question that.
The person you, not you.
Yeah, I get.
Cool.
Okay, mistress, you do you. Oh god, what have I done?
She looks unamused.
I'm just gonna go back to doing tasks for her and stuff and never do this again. Or mention it again.
Alright.
Or
So,
think about it.
it's time for your meeting. You're all at the house.
okay. So what's the plan of everybody?
Not sure right now.
In my case, I'm a little bit sick of that town.
Yeah, it's
Has
it's
everyone been
quite
making
something.
sure to pay the amount of gold that they're paying for the building?
Didn't Rail get a
Not
giant?
really.
I didn't think we had to
I've been
pay 'cause of
keeping it in the
working
back of my
out.
head, but
I didn't
you
think we
haven't
had to
brought
pay
it
one
up to
person
go and bring it here.
is living for free at the moment. That's hidden. Or Archer, I should say.
Why?
Because he's the one who signed up for the obelisk. And his building is currently free.
Wait, didn't I do too?
He's the one who put your name there.
I think I put the name down.
How much will it have been so far total?
Should be 100 gold collectively per day, so that is 65 days. So 6,500? That's not right. Yeah, 6,500.
6,500 divided by 4. 1,625 for each.
I'm gonna pay 5,000.
Alright.
What?
Jesus.
Okay, why? Can just split the
It's
bill
very-
evenly between everybody.
I'm gonna pay 5,000.
Why?
Why?
Oh, you guys have been away so much. I've been spending. Well, I've been on quests. I'm sure
Been on quests?
I've been inviting people over every once in a while. I'll just. Sure.
What the fuck?
Never mind.
Ray
I
has
just
like a secret side life we didn't know about.
Hey, if you want to hang out with a new friend, with a new group, just say about it.
So, shit, how much was left after all that?
1,500.
Shit, I might as well just pay that off as well.
Okay, I'm not complaining. Okay, so yes, emergency meeting. So everybody, what do you want to do?
I don't know. Honestly, I'm happy here, but I'm pretty sure you guys want to leave, so.
I actually need to train 3 weeks or a week and a half to gain a level.
Okay.
How long do you have
So
left on your feet, Meta?
We are the kings of time skip.
Look,
No.
we did a time
we are
skip to
not.
do another time skip.
we've
we
had
are
how many sessions
not.
are we on, Jimis? What is this session?
This should be session 9.
This is 9.
Session 9. 7 of the sessions have been nothing but pure time skip.
It would be the third, I think.
Time
Or the
skip.
fourth. The fourth
I
one we
think
don't
it's
know
group
about.
1.
Yeah.
Group 1's just about to do multiple time skips, I think.
Time skips are cool, kids.
Okay, so we collectively decide to stay a little bit longer if I...
While I've been exploring town, have I found out how much some other housing might cost to buy?
Buying housing is... So buying permanent housing isn't really possible, though, through your new friend Archie. Sorry, not
Fuck.
Archie. Lucas.
Told you, Rail has a secret side.
You're
like
able
we didn't know
to
about.
organize some permanent mortal housing if you'd like, or even celestial housing. It costs 125,000 gold to buy outright.
Mm.
Although while there's no monthly installment, you can also get it put on your celestial sheet and you can pay it off over time.
Maybe it'll be more worth it to continue renting.
Well, if we're not
What
gonna
are
do town,
what are everyone's plans for after or for now? Are you planning on leaving town, staying?
Yeah, and if we do leave,
So-
where would we go?
I'm not
go
really
somewhere.
I don't really like to settle down, so I would think I could stay a little bit longer if we stay together after that, but if we decide here to split apart, then I think I'm going to leave.
Yeah, that's a good question, actually. Are we gonna go stay together or not?
But we all just split off and started walking.
Honestly, I've been thinking about it for a while. I'm like, realistically, I'm pretty sure our our party would just like, yeah, okay, no, see you never, loser.
Yeah, it's a little bit between meta play and what would be likely.
Yeah.
Hey.
Well,
Oh,
I
I
got
don't
some sort of ideas of what I want to do. So I don't know what everyone else wants to do.
I would like to try out that adventuring lifestyle. Just
Honestly,
travel
it sounds nice.
around from town to town, see a little bit more of the world.
As long as we could stop by in Celestial Town here and Celestial Town here and there to
Oh, that might be possible.
yeah, so that way I could stay in touch with my master and do some training and stuff in the Mages Guild every once in a while. That sounds like perfect for me, honestly.
Okay, what's with the others?
Uh. Oh, fuck on, give me a sec.
Ray, would you have said anything about the immortal town that was going to be built?
I assume you'd hear me mention it every once in a while as we pass each other.
All right. That's all
And
right then.
speaking of it,
But,
that's kind of where I want to end up for now.
Yeah, I will probably be the same.
Yeah, I guess so. By the way, do we want to join a cult? I know a cult that's accepting people.
Nope.
Thorak
I
just smiles at you. Or Torpak
don't even
just
want to know.
smiles.
Yeah, apparently there's a cult called the Six, and they worship the founders. They apparently give you 2 titles.
And if you want to join, do it. I'm not following you.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh, by the way, James,
Yes.
the cleric that helped me not be as dumb anymore, though I'm still dumb, at least in the terms of wisdom. Which god did he worship?
He was a part of the Church of Knowledge.
Yeah, I'm good. Okay. There's also this church thing of knowledge. Do they accept members?
Their god is called. Where is he? Oh, that's funny. Vecna.
Oh no, real?
That's the name of their god.
Why is that familiar?
Yeah. Do they
Maybe.
accept new members?
Yeah, they accept members.
See, we can also join a church. I think Tortak might be more comfortable with that.
I'm still looking at you like I could just make my own church.
I mean, I don't know. I just thought we might want to join a faction or something. Might be safer for us. I'm not gonna do anything that people don't think is wise, but if you do think it's wise, then
Right. So what are your plans?
Training and then adventuring wouldn't be too bad. I wouldn't mind doing that for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm in the town as long as the Jew is still training, and then I think we're going out together.
Yeah, I don't mind. Fucking, there you go. So, excuse me.
well, that we get into on conflicts. I do believe that everyone here agrees that it's safer in a group than alone.
If anybody wants to join after that, they are free to do. If everybody doesn't want to, just say what you want to do instead.
So you all want to go out adventuring?
I
And
guess
from
so,
what
yeah.
I've been able to tell...
No. We were like split 3 different ways.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me and Shadow are once I finish training to get to level 4.
So
Don't
you two
mind
wanna
going
finish
out
training?
and adventuring. Yeah.
I think
go
Vopus
get
and
I was training the 125 days to go and get the thing I wanted. Remember?
Yeah, the 67 days. Sorry.
Yeah, 67 double training days.
Yeah.
And then train another week and a half to go and double training. Level up.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm still researching the skin thing.
And then after that, me and Chad are wanting to go out and adventuring. Rail seems to want to go into Mortal Housing Township outside of town.
I would like to help Lucas continue to develop his town, as well as still going on quests whenever I can.
So you're staying in Celestia for now.
Yeah, in between Celestial
Yeah.
City and the city that Lucas is starting.
Alright.
Another good idea we could do is we could try and make a more permanent housing here in Celestia, but instead of staying here, we just use it as a base of operations and go around adventuring.
Ironically, Rail was thinking about that, but it's hella fucking expensive. Meta.
Yeah, and I don't think if that would really be useful if we have a house where nobody is and that we visit once a year.
No, I don't think we should buy a house right now. I'm just thinking that we should keep in mind that we can make this place kind of a base of operations because there's a lot of
Maybe
useful things here
later.
that we won't find out there.
Yeah. But not really right now.
So the place that Lucas wants to set up is 5 weeks away from the Celestial City.
5 weeks, oh shit.
How long until he leaves to go to them?
He hasn't really been leaving. He went there initially, and then he basically takes the teleporter there and back whenever he needs to. It's cheaper for him to buy a ring each time than to, well,
It'd be
waste his
pretty
time
Travel
on
cheap
it.
to
5
buy a
weeks.
home. Mm. Would I?
These Celestial rings cost 1,000 gold, by the way.
Holy fuck.
Okay.
When the gem is shattered, it teleports you to the Celestial City.
Oh. I would like to buy 2 of that.
Okay, you buy 2 of them.
That could come in handy later. 1,000 was it?
1,000 gold each.
I think I'd also buy one.
Or you can buy 10 for 9,000 gold.
Nah.
I don't know why there's a bulk discount on these, but there are.
Who wrote the
I
world? Why
also
don't you
buy-
know?
Because that's from my notes from about 4 years ago.
What?
Okay. That explains it.
And a quick question, Jim, is how long have you had this whole world designed up?
2016 onwards.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I didn't even design the Celestial City. That was designed by the Seven.
I know. How long have you designed the world?
Read the 6.
The world, 2016 onwards.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Yeah.
I've got a book next to me that is rather old now. Doc that I've been slowly typing everything up to in a Word document that I've been trying to fix up the system for.
Jesus.
Oh
Dedication.
boy.
So wait, am I hearing another time skip?
Yeah.
A week and a
No,
half.
maybe.
don't really have something urgent to do, and I'm waiting for Chu to gain his level, and then we can go out.
Okay.
I'll
Torfak,
be
what are you
talking to
doing?
Rail about what. I'll be asking Rail where the location of this mortal village is. If she knows.
So it is
It's
a
about. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm not sure if you're going to give him a location or if you want me to.
I don't know. I was just gonna say it was 5 weeks out.
That's okay, I was just giving you the opportunity to lie if you wanted to.
What?
Well, there's a good chance that you want to make sure that they don't go there to ruin things.
Torthak seems pretty
I mean,
chill. Just don't.
that is the fair point.
I tell him away from Volpez.
That is
What?
fair.
No.
I tell
I
him in
was
private.
planning on setting something up
Where
there.
it is.
The town is about there.
Justice? Oh, over here.
The blue squiggly.
The blue squiggly.
Can you all see the blue squiggly?
I'm
Yeah.
zooming in.
It's
Yeah,
under
the map
celestial.
isn't easy to zoom.
If you
But I
just-
can see.
I see it.
Okay.
So that's 5 weeks
Um,
away, right?
Yep, because it's through jungle forest. Well, not jungle forest, but
Rail, do you
magical
plan on
forest,
going
and
there?
there's no current pathways there. Eventually, it will be about
Rail.
4 weeks, maybe 3 weeks.
It depends where I can help the most, whether it be here or there.
I think I'll stay in Celestia for another week and see if I can't join another group that's doing the obelisk in that time, and then I
Alright, let me
might
check the timeline.
leave everyone.
Alright, obelisk would still be... Yep. So that you can join another group if
Would
you'd
I-
like.
Oh, would we actually be able to
That
do
is-
an
that is
in
fine.
week?
Sorry, what was that, Archer?
I
Is there actually another obelisk in that week?
not for us. Just for like another random group. Probably not our rotation.
No, not on your rotation, but there's another group willing to take one of yours.
Yeah, so I plan on joining them
Alright.
and doing the obelisk with them, and then
Let's
waiting
see which
around
random
for
group this
a
is.
week or so.
Can I get you to roll me a insight check, Florak?
And inside.
Yep. And then I'll need 2d100. This will be an 8-hour group. Alright.
2d8 100.
Yep. Alright. So you join the group. What level are you?
Level 5.
Alright. Third level spells.
Would you like me to tell you mine, or are you just going
Do
to?
you have mass cure? Mass healing word.
I do not.
Okay.
I believe I.
You are the only survivor.
Oh
Actually,
damn!
roll me 1d20.
1 second.
Ow!
You haven't survived.
I believe I have something that can heal a bigger thing.
Fact died in a time skip.
You said a d20?
Yep.
Alright.
This is your scaling factor. Okay.
I'm pretty sure I have
Do you want to
prayer of
burn
healing,
your
which still
remaining
heal.
healing potions?
1 second. I have prayer of healing at 2nd level, which I can use 3 times.
Alright.
Because my other 2 spells for that is silence and locate object, which will not really.
Would you like to burn your healing potions?
I would if the situation needed that.
Okay. So you've burnt your healing potions, you survive, and you did not die.
Alright.
The others did die, because they were level 1s and 2s.
I'm going to send you a message.
Alright.
What happens to the bodies if they die in your first?
One of them was a Celestial, so they reformed, and then they died again.
And he's dead forever?
Their body appears to be... well, it's there. But... it looks like it's... it's sort of like you drained all the energy from a battery, and it's sort of like you're looking at a body that's just been drained of all life. Like, it's not like it's decaying or anything, it's just all life is gone.
Oh, that is weird. Okay. Well, I have a question. So I'm sending you a message too.
Yep. If you had rolled a 7 or lower, you would have died as well. A natural 1 and you would have probably permanently died.
Oof.
What does people come in to get the bodies out, or
Sarge.
No one gets the bodies out. They normally just end up getting torn up by wild animals in there.
Alright. What I sent you to?
Right.
What about all that stuff? What do they
Most
have?
of it would have been destroyed during the onslaught. Some of their armor is slightly intact. Shields and weapons are okay. Coin pouches would be all over the place.
I would spend some time cleaning up anything of value, and
For
then
the most part,
try
during that,
to.
you were... after they started dying, you were on the defensive, and you basically made it out of there with your life and not much else.
Oh, okay. So I would have ran away from the after. Okay.
You were using that choke point to save your life, really.
Okay. Well, I will leave all the bodies then if I can't get them out.
Alright.
Life is life, death is death.
You do that thing,
I cannot
though.
help them. Yep.
Alright. From that, you would receive... what level are you?
Level 5 right now.
Okay. 5,995 XP. 599.
1,995.
You would have noticed that there was less creatures in there than normal. And it's sort of like they've been on a decline.
Very fair.
Yeah.
Yes. I'll let other people do stuff before anything else.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Archer, are you doing your training? And how long
Yep.
did you need to time skip for the training?
A week and a half, because I'll be double training every day.
Alright. .5 weeks. Shadow, what about you? What are you doing?
First and foremost, I would like to continue my research on damage reduction
Alright. You do so
in
in
the
your first shift.
library. Okay.
You think that you'd be able to get a type 3 enchantment on your gear? That would absorb the kinetic energy and redirect it onto your next contact?
Ooh. Do I figure out where I can get that?
Our Mages Guild would probably be able to do it up for you.
Then I walk straight up to the Mages Guild and look around for someone who can help me with that.
An artificer comes up to you.
Hello, I'm here with a little request.
Okay, you gonna give them the request?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just tell what I found out and ask what... What?
214,000.
214,000 gold.
Yes.
That's not a good news. Give me a
Just
second,
put
I
that
have to
number up.
note that. What? Okay. And I need to acquire money and try to...
224,000 gold, sorry.
224. Okay. Not that much of a difference. That's the point. Okay, I don't have that much money, so I need to make jobs. But thank you for the help. I'm coming back if I can afford it.
Okay.
And I'm leaving
You
the
could put it
guild.
on your Celestia sheet and you could pay it back over time. Well, you could pay off your debt over time.
Oh, is there interest in the debt?
The mortal looks at you confused as to what the concept of interest is.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut the fuck up.
I take that as a no, so I'm happy with that. Do I want to be 200,000? Give me a second to think about that. It's a lot of money.
All good, while you're doing that. Rail, you're helping Lucas?
Yep.
Okay, the foundations of the town will be organised and should be set up with the first building being completed.
Yeah.
And Volpass.
Opus isn't here, I think.
Okay. Thorak.
I'm here. Hello.
Oh, okay.
Hello. My mic was muted and I didn't know why. Hello. What I miss?
It's your move. What would you like
Okay.
to do
How
for a
long
week
do
and
I
a
have to
half?
wait for them?
Your last pathetic card.
My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba. Just kidding. He runs like a level 4 with like 1300 attack, of course, pathetic cards. So, first things first. I'm not gonna join a cult, so that's good.
Okay. Are you sure they really want you to? They're even willing to pay you 10 gold a day.
Make that 20, and I'm that, and then interview.
Okay, they'll make it 20.
Huh.
Can
you change your mind?
more. Let's go to like 100.
Did I have as a member of a cult? Just asking.
They'll give you secret quests that you cannot reveal to anyone.
They'll give you me. They give me what now? Secret
Secret
what?
quests.
That
Oh, I
like the
see.
third person you receive a
They'll
secret
pay you
quest
for those
from?
quests, but you can't tell anyone about them, or they will put a bounty on your head.
Not even Alice?
No one.
Oh, I see. And do I absolutely have to accept all of them?
Once it's been issued to you, you must complete it. And no, they
Once
won't
it's
make
what
you kill your party.
Oh, yeah, well, that's at least good. But the thing is that I do have a party to take care of. So if they go, okay, no, you have to stop whatever you're doing and go kill this dude, this place. I can't do that.
They won't make you do that sort of thing. It's more along the lines of if you're doing something already, they will add another condition to it.
That's interesting, actually.
Okay.
I'll think on it.
And they're also going to give you, if you do join, they'll give you 10,000 gold to set up an organization for your party. Just so that they can keep track of what your party's actually going to do.
I see.
Just
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Alright.
Okay, so if I change my mind later, I'll just join. But for now, nah.
I need you to make a
I've
Christmas save.
already sold my soul once today. I don't need it twice.
Can you make a Christmas save thing for me?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh my god.
Yes, I can. But should I? No. Charisma saving throw. I got a 5.
You got a choice?
Okay.
No.
They completely erase the conversation about what you would have to do from your memory.
Okay. That's fine enough. I don't mind. But do I still know about them?
You
If
know
yes,
about
and
them,
then I
but you
should
don't
like.
know what their deal is, other than they might be a cult.
No, I mean, do I still know enough about them to go back if I want to join later?
Sure.
Okay, good. Always good to keep your options open. Yeah, okay. I don't think I'm going to do anything else. I'm just gonna.
Alright.
Do we have time for another warlock run? I don't think so. So nah, I'm just gonna chill.
Alright. Who's next? Thorak?
I believe so.
Okay. What would you like to do?
I'm going to find out more information about this town
Alright.
from the only person I really know about it, which is Rail.
So, Rail, what do you know about this town? It's a new one, I assume, for it?
Yeah, the one that they're building.
Yeah. So currently there's 5 noble families that are currently backing this operation. Lucas has been put in charge of it. And he's been receiving the full financial support of everyone, of all of the families for it.
Okay.
They are seeking to make 7 noble bloodlines for it. So they're 5 and then 2 more. At this point in time, there is no religious organization that is a part of it.
Oh, well, this
There
makes
is
my life so much easier.
185 people are currently organized to go and join it.
But they live in the town itself?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I guess I go find this Lucas fellow.
Alright. Rael, are you going to introduce him to Lucas?
Yep.
Also, I was explaining the information to you, Rael, so that you can let Thorak know if you want to.
Sure thing.
So you introduce him to Lucas?
Yep.
Oh, is
Hey,
this your
Alright, I'm gonna
Lucas.
PM
This
you.
is Northak.
I'm gonna PM you a message. I just You don't have to answer that, but I thought I should say that just so I don't forget myself. But sorry, you can continue.
So, what can I help you with?
I heard that you guys were starting a town.
Yep, that's true. He seems rather proud about it.
Would there be any way that I can set up something there?
Like what?
A monastery.
So like a church?
Yeah, like a church.
He thinks for a moment. Would you be paying fees and stuff like that?
More or less likely. Depends on how much the fees are. I don't see why I wouldn't.
Well, like taxes and everything.
I don't see why I wouldn't.
Okay, then yeah, we've got no issue with that. It'll cost you
How
25,000
much would these
gold
taxes be?
for the property itself, and then you would have to pay for the construction of it.
Alright. Let me work some things out and I'll come back.
And the tax would be 15%.
Okay.
Alright. Anyone else doing anything?
I am going
don't think
to.
so, no.
What were you saying, right?
Sorry. I'm going to let Lucas know about my other party members. The fact that I'm gonna ask him what he thinks about me telling other people, or if I should keep it on the down low.
I'm happy for you to tell other people. In fact, we can have a place set up for each one of your party members if you'd like.
Oh, wow.
Won't
That's
be
very
magical like
generous
the
of you.
Celestial City, but it will be a home nonetheless.
Thank you. I'll let them know.
Right. Lopez, what were you saying?
No, nothing.
Yeah. Alright. Anyone else got anything that they want to go over before we finish this session?
Don't think so.
Probably not. Do I level up?
Yes.
I'm gonna work on that now.
Alright.
How much
Then
XP
we
do
will
I need
end
to
the session there.
subtract?
Ooh.